bust out here, get this second order of the day. Second order of the day.
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Hello, you okay? Yeah.
Let me guess, what is?
Uber Eats.
Oh, so, I'm working on stuff now.
Gotcha.
That's the Uber Eats one.
Gotcha. There we go. Plug it in. Alright, heading south. Gotta get that AC back on. Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. This life ain't gonna get my because you're so smooth. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I could give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. Alright. Got a $7 order I'm on now. I ran another $7 order already. Pretty much that's about where I'm at for the day. Crazy part, I've been logged in since like 9 a.m. and this is only the second order. They sent me a KFC like an hour ago. It was a KFC order, but I was like, man, KFC like literally just opened, you know. I'm like, I didn't want to be up there bugging them, messing with the, you know what I mean? Like they literally just unlocked the door and here's already an Uber Eats order, you know, just to start your Saturday off right. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna be the guy that's responsible for bringing that where it goes. They rang it through. It was like 12 miles for $8 too. I'm like, no, thank you. Even this one, they tried to do $5.82. This is 6.8 mile. And I know if it's under 7, the customer didn't even tip a whole $5. You know, so I don't know. It was not even $6, so I was like, yeah, fuck that. But I hit no on it, and then Uber sent it to me again for $7.05. So I'm like, whatever. But sometimes if you don't, like, if they do that where they send you the same order twice, like, you don't accept it on that second time, they'll like, you know, they'll like shadow ban you for a couple hours or whatever. I'll be like, all right, well, I guess he doesn't want to drive today. And then they'll start forwarding all the orders to somebody else. Not too bad, man. I already put $30 in the gas tank, so I'm good to go. Had a little bit of gas left over from yesterday too. I wasn't like all the way down to where the gas light was on. But pretty much, yep, this is the city. Well, this is the small town, pretty much hanging out, you know. Find a different spot to sleep every night, pretty much. But this is Saturday traffic at noon in a small town. A police officer over here, look at him. They just left the coffee shop too, so they're ready to go. Better watch out. They literally did just leave. I'm not just making that up. Like, they literally just did just leave the coffee shop. I saw them. Alright, get around this guy with this obnoxiously huge truck. And almost there. It shows me another 5 miles away. Pretty much this is the last light right here that I'm going under. But this isn't even really a light. This is a crosswalk that they put a light up for a crosswalk. Well, I mean, wait, there's this other light. Hopefully these people, hopefully we can make it through this green light. Looks like it's about to turn red. Yep, yellow. I made it through the yellow. The guy behind me, oh my god, the guy behind me even went and fucking ran through it. I apologize for the swearing. It's just, you know, it's just who I am. But I'd rather build a fan base that's okay with the cursing than, you know, try to really be muting myself from all this stupid shit. It's supposed to be an adults only stream anyway, so, you know, if there's those 7 or 8 words really offend you that much, well then, you know, go find something else to watch. I don't give a fuck. What you're supposed to be here for is the Florida scenery, you know, all this beautiful, woodsy, thick as fuck area, and all these giant ass trucks everywhere in between. Well, here comes another giant ass truck. Complete dead stop, middle of the highway. No red light here or nothing. We just had to stop completely. But anyway, welcome in. Pretty much a DoorDash Uber Eats driver. I don't know if it's your first time hanging or whatever. But yeah, I live in my car. Been living in the car since September. It's not as bad as people really make it out to be. I mean, it's not like I'm in a tent. I have a car, I have a whole vehicle. You know, try to build off of the fact that I have that at least. I got a retail job I work too, but it's in car parts, and I don't really fuck with cars all that well, or much at all, really. They're just dirty. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to get my hands that dirty with, like, I don't mind getting my hands dirty, but there's a difference between, like, dirt and fucking car grease and shit, you know? Chemicals that you shouldn't even be playing with and stuff. Yeah, that's not much money. How much money am I really even gonna need, man? Yeah, another 1.9 miles. Another cop up in front of me. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. If you were just here, I'm sorry. Still trying to build the channel up, so there's not a whole lot of an audience right now, but you know, hopefully there will be. Just gotta keep, being persistent. I'll be live streaming like this, like maybe 5 days a week, maybe 6 days a week. I don't know, but probably not all 7. Probably end up taking a Monday or a Tuesday off, or you know what I mean, because those days really don't pay anyway. I might still do 7, but I don't think there's really a sense in me, doing a whole live stream. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to see what it's going to turn into, that kind of thing. Getting a little close to the drop-off now, so I got to flip the camera. I apologize, but there's my face. And pretty much, yeah, just hang out, man. I do vertical format streaming too. Like 3 nights a week, 3 nights a week show that I do in vertical. Pretty much I got the Monday night mood, the hump day hangout, and the Saturday night slowdown. If you need help, I can tell you hump day's on a Wednesday, so the Wednesday night show is called the hump day hangout. But the Saturday night slowdowns are really, that's the one you don't want to miss. Don't want to miss the Saturday night slowdowns because I'll be drinking. It's like my night off from driving. I do work a retail gig too, so like when I get off work from the retail gig, I find something to drink and then get a nice little buzz going, and then I click and I go live. So pretty much the rest of the other the Monday and the Wednesday show is kind of advertisement for the Saturday show. It is in vertical format, so if you're not into vertical format, I apologize.
Ryan S. says, leave a door.
No!
Please don't knock or ring.
Okay, so honk the horn. Don't knock or ring the doorbell. Okay, honk the horn. Beep. I'm gonna deal totally going to. Totally gonna ring the doorbell. Gotta take a picture of the house. Get the numbers in the photo. Alright. I'll be right back. Run this up to the front door real quick. Their dogs were still going nuts. It didn't matter. Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna check to see if the chat's broken or what's going on with that. I feel like somebody would have said hi by now. Let's see here. Chat broken. See. Nope, chat's not broken. All right. I apologize. I just wanted to check. You know what I mean? Anyway, how are y'all doing? It's a pretty good party so far. I'm glad y'all made it. Damn, boy! Boy! I always say that every time I'm on this road. The name of the road is Amboy, like A-M-B-O-Y. So every time I'm on this road, I go, Amboy! I don't know, it's just me. How you doing, John? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Not too much, man. Not too much bad either, though, 2 $7 orders so far today. 11:30. Been logged in since 9 a.m. though, so yeah, 2.5 hours I've been logged in for $14. But it's not like it's not like actually working somewhere. I can give them 2.5 hours of your sweat. Not too bad. AC is on. But I barely feel it. 90-degree weather. Might have to jump in the river at some point today. Oh, yeah, dash cam, sorry. That's what y'all are here for. I apologize. Yeah, looks like I'm first. Alright. I'm gonna go first anyway. Man, I barely feel like the AC is even on. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, man. nice little playground, man. I'd go play over there, man. Just jump on the swings or something. Rub my balls on the tennis net. Like tennis balls. Rubbing tennis balls on the tennis net. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out, man. If you can, man, give me a like. It helps new people. Helps the YouTube algorithm kind of pass it out to more of an audience and be able to find more people that can watch. Hang out with me. Pretty much, just like driving around, doing my DoorDash, my Uber Eats. I'm more in favor of Uber Eats than DoorDash, just because DoorDash, I don't know, I feel like it's extra for no reason. A lot of the things, just the way the app moves, and I don't know. Uber Eats pretty much just click, click, bang, drop it where it goes, bang, boom, sit there and wait for the next one. I don't know. I appreciate the like, appreciate that, man. I'm sorry, I hate to ask that, but it's sometimes you gotta remind people that would like, people that would like the video anyway. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Most of the time, that's the only people that, when you say that's the only people, you know how it goes, man. Probably at least a little bit. But yeah, should be about like $15 I've already made on 2 runs. I normally don't even start this early, but it was Saturday. I know Saturday traffic kind of happens a little bit later in the day, at least in my town. Like there's no 7 or 8 a.m. traffic on a Saturday, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay, I got the app open. I'm waiting for the next one. I can't see. Well, anyway, it's open. Waiting for the next one. Yeah, I got basically two $5 tips so far today. And it's earlier. It's really there's not a whole lot of big tippers. I mean, you tip bigger at dinner. You know what I mean? Just think about you like you yourself. You know what I mean? If you were ordering like McDonald's breakfast, you don't want to leave. You're ordering like breakfast in bed, I guess, or whatever. However you look at it, but you're ordering McDonald's breakfast, you're not really planning on dropping like a huge tip like you would at like a dinner, or if you got a dinner brought to you, you might be thinking like, oh yeah, let me drop the guy $10 here. You know what I mean? You more or less just like, well, here's 3. Thank you for bringing it to me, which I get. What I'm saying, I don't know. But yeah, it kind of takes a little bit later in the day for the numbers go up. But yep. Not too bad, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to build some sort of an audience. Just like I said, it just takes consistency. I just gotta build a rhythm, a routine to it. But no, it does. I don't know. It's weird. It's like it looks like my views go up when the camera. Like I don't know. It's like there's more people watching when the camera's facing me, for some reason or another. I don't quite understand that one, but I don't know. Like it is in the title that it's like a dashboard ride along too. So I'm thinking, the people that would click on it, they're clicking on it because they want to see, the dashboard cam, someone driving around in Florida, So I don't know, but it does look like my view numbers go up whenever I have the camera pointed at myself too. Strangely, I always lose viewers when I point it at the road. Long story short, I don't know what that is exactly, but hey, 3 viewers. We got 3 viewers right now, and none of them is me on my other phone. That's pretty cool. I think I hit a max of like 7 viewers yesterday at one point. So, I mean, it's still, it's only like the 2nd day I'm even doing this, trying this out. I do vertical, vertical streaming too. Like a Monday, a Wednesday, and then a Friday, or Monday, Wednesday, and then a Saturday show that I do pretty much consistently every week. And I'll do extra shows too, like kind of, I don't know, just if I'm bored, I'll log on, see if anybody, one of my subscribers at least wants to hang out, talk for a minute. There's always an opportunity to like fish for more subscribers too at the same time. But yeah, pretty much I like going live stream for like a long amount of time too. So I don't know. It's just fun for me. I don't know. As long as my phone battery can keep up with me trying to use it the way I'm trying to use it, it's good. But yeah, it should be good. This phone, just brand new phone, just took out of the box like 2 days ago. Brand new fucking phone. They got a 2006 Pontiac some shit. I think it's a Pontiac Vibe. 2006 Pontiac Vibe, $2,500. I'm thinking about buying it, man, because like it's a little bit bigger than what I've got. I wonder what the mileage, what the mileage looks like on it. And hell, but I live in it for 2 or 3 months. It was basically free, versus paying rent somewhere. Because I assume it's probably going to cost me at least $500 a month to even live with a friend, like on their living room couch or back porch, or some shit like that. Which I would rather, you know what I mean? I don't have the friend that's willing to do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. It makes no sense to me. It's like, a lot of my friends from high school, they treat me like I'm a fucking meth head. Like I would have been better off if I would have done that. It's gonna take 2 traffic lights to get through this light. I can already tell. But up front, about 10 vehicles up in front of me, there's a fucking RV, and it's positioned just at the right spot where the light's gonna turn green. They're far enough back that it'll take them forever to accelerate to get through the light, And then by the time that they'll take off slow, I already know, and this light's only like 60 seconds where it's green. So I know by the time the RV gets all the way up and through the light's gonna turn fucking yellow again. It'd be nice if I could make it through in this rotation, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. There's only a shitload of traffic because they made this city where there's only one fucking way to get anywhere. There's no fucking side route. There's no route around the outside of the city where you can get from the top to the bottom or nothing. There's just this one road that goes through the fucking middle of the city. And then, like, no side streets or nothing that, go far enough to where it's actually where it matters. Everybody that tries to use this city to get anywhere, we're all on this one fucking road. it's still kind of early too, so I get it. Just so goddamn fucking slow all the time. Like, this is why I would rather just wait till 4 p.m. to even start. $4. Yeah. No. Make it real easy for me to hit no on that shit. That's what I should do. I did like messing with people. I like to just go sit behind at Publix and wait for people to drive by. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's funny. I caught the light too? Hell yeah. Hey, how you doing, man? I'm gonna go over here. I like parking in this one certain spot. Everybody tried to go around the back of the building. It's just funny to, I don't know. Once I get up here and parked in the spot, you'll see what I mean. I like to park like right there. Because really there should not be this much traffic coming around the back of this building. It's crazy how many people like use the back of this building to get around. You know, like it's more or less like an access way for delivery trucks and stuff. But everybody uses it like as if it's a fucking side street. Like this little shady spot up here. I park up in the shade. One little patch of shade right here. But you're in like the perfect spot. I just wait for people to drive by and laugh at them trying to squeeze by. It's funny, okay? It's freaking hilarious. You just gotta wait till it happens. It's gonna happen though. Somebody will do it eventually. But yeah, they say Michael Saylor's gonna end the bull cycle. Shit, I've already seen like a 10% increase on my stack. We're filming. Just filming. Just filming everybody trying to drive by. That shouldn't even be going behind the back of the building at all. They honestly shouldn't though. Like all this normal everyday pedestrian traffic is not meant to be going around the back of the grocery store like this. This is like meant for deliveries, trucks to come like this, like literally up here. This is for like a truck to back into so they can unload and stuff. And it's crazy how much traffic will drive by. Like watch, here comes another Toyota Tundra just coming down. They're like, what's a Toyota Tacoma, I think. They're trying to squeeze around a fire truck and then squeeze around a work van and then squeeze past me on the other side. And they should just drive around the front of the building. They shouldn't even be driving around the back of the building. Like I said, I don't know why everybody uses this like it's like some kind of side access road or it's a side street or something. Like no, it's for delivery vehicles. Oh, here we go. I got a live one. $5. $5. Man, if it wasn't a fucking shit station. Fucking shit. Now let's go to the fucking shit station on Saturday at noon. And we'll go pick up a fucking Uber Eats order because you know how fucking much I want to go do that. Fucking go cram into this little fucking tiny ass restaurant. Walk all the way to the back of the restaurant to grab the fucking, because they can't have a place up near the front door where, driver could just come and grab the food and spin back out the door. No, you have to walk all the way through the fucking whole restaurant past everybody fucking trying to eat, And the fucking restaurant itself is like the size of a fucking shoebox. They got 40 fucking people in there. Restaurant the size of a goddamn fucking shoebox. $20 minutes behind. Uber Eats order because you know how fucking much I want to do that. Fucking go cram into this little fucking tiny ass restaurant. Walk all the way to the back of the restaurant. Alright, sorry. Trying to get a idea of what the stream looks like. Well, yeah, you can zoom in. You can zoom in on the live stream. I didn't even know you could do that. You can zoom in on the live stream. I didn't know. Anyway, appreciate you hanging out. I'm just watching all the cars drive by. They're funny. The cars kind of, because like I'm behind. Like nobody should even be really using this street like this. It's crazy how many fucking cars are driving around the back of this building. Like on a daily basis, it's crazy. Everybody's using the street. It's not even a street. It's not even a street. It's for fucking delivery trucks. Look, here's another one. I'm filming. I'm just filming. Some people get freaked out. They you told them that you're filming. I'm filming you, and they're like, "What? What are you doing?" I'm filming. People freaking out. They're like, what are you filming me for? Like, I don't know. Wanted to see what you would do. Like, this guy right here told him, I'm filming you, right? Filming. I'm like motioning like I'm playing charades, you know, like the you know, you're on film, on camera, the camera for charades, you know. And I'm pointing at my phone and stuff. Like, what are you filming for? But look at all this traffic. Like, dude, like, we're literally behind a grocery store. Like, this is like for trucks to be able to drop like boxes off for delivers, you know, like it's crazy how much traffic goes around the back of this fucking store. They won't put signs up or say, you know, like, no, go the other way, or, you know, put fucking cones up or nothing. Filming. I'm sorry. This is gold. This is gold. Everybody's looking at you like, what are you doing? I'm filming. And then I'm in the shade too. Like this, like the way the building is made, you can see this. I'm starting to run out of shade as the sun goes up more. I'm gonna not be in shade any longer. But 80% of the car is still in the shade, so like it makes complete sense for me to be parked here because I'm parked in the shade, you know. And everybody driving by, just here comes another one. It's literally, there should not be this much traffic going around the back of this building right now. Anyway, I'm just waiting for another Uber Eats order that's more than $5 because they just keep pinging me with a bunch of fucking bullshit. And it's not even worth going in. You go in the restaurant and fucking the restaurant don't even have their shit together. You know, it's like it makes a 20-minute wait at the fucking restaurant. That's not even worth the fucking $5. Plus you know, then put your car and your gas in the mix after that. You know, like I had one order, it was $2.05. $2.05, 7 mile. I'm like, yeah. Somebody's really gonna be that desperate for a fucking dollar. Somebody from some fourth world fucking country, you know, like $2. But yeah, so I'm trying to wait to see more cars drive by. There's already been a bunch. I ain't even been sitting here that long. I think I've been sitting here about 10 minutes. There's already been like fucking 20 cars that drove by. But the even funnier part, you tell them, hey, I'm filming you. And I'm kind of like pointing at my phone and I'm going like, I'm filming you. And then they look on the back window, it's got my YouTube channel. So they gotta look up the YouTube. They're just fucking sitting there live streaming. What the hell is he even doing? Oh man, it's a good day to take a shit. You know what I mean? If you've ever felt like you had one of those days, it's a pretty good day to take a shit. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Just currently, I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for the next Uber Eats order. Sitting in a very peculiar, precarious spot, trying to see if I can get, wait for someone to drive by. Let them know I'm filming them. It's showing me 4 likes. Showing me 4. I don't know why it's only showing me 3 over there. But I've got 4 likes here. I don't know. Oh! Broke neck. I might as well flip the camera back on myself because it seems like I'm losing viewers. I don't know, man. Like I get viewers. I'll have viewer people watching, but people watching or whatever. Like I'll get viewers, but as soon as I point it toward the dashboard, out at the street, people leave. And like, I don't know, I don't get it. So it says in the title that it's a dashboard ride along. Swamp Monkeys dashboard ride along. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my views was going up just by just me, you know, I don't know, just me sitting here talking. I was just starting to have more viewers popping in just from me sitting here and talking. I don't know. It's whatever. Don't even know how many views this bitch has got so far. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm hanging out, man. Got the Uber app open, waiting. Somebody gonna pop through. Something worthwhile. Not just some bullshit. So sick of the fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Bull. Shit. I'm just getting sick of it, you know what I mean? Fucking $4 order, $5 order, another $4 order. I get that it's early in the day. Nobody's got some, you know, nobody's pockets are real deep this early in the day. Not trying to do it to get rich, just trying to do it for something to do, you know, because I'm bored. I'll be sitting here waiting until fucking 5 o'clock waiting for a fucking order. Oh, man. Yeah, I probably should just go head out to the big city. I don't know. Here we go. Watch this one. Damn it. Check him out. Look at him. Look at him. Oh no, he left. Here comes another guy. Look at him. Here he comes. Here he comes. That's him. That's the guy. I'm recording. I'm recording. You tell him I'm recording. Uber Sheets. Uber Sheets. That's what I'm saying, though, bro. It's weird, man. Like, I don't know. It says it's a DoorDash. It's a dashboard ride along. Dashboard ride along. You know, Swamp Monkey. Dashboard ride along. Says it. Says it right there. Dashboard ride along. Maybe I should go vertical. I don't know. It's fucking. Maybe I should go vertical. I don't like vertical, man. Vertical's, I don't know, man. Too TikTok-ish. Too TikTok-esque. Always in the Protestant. That's the place we used to go to get away from it all. And I'm still trying to figure out why it felt so wrong when it felt so right. Felt so right for years to come. I don't know. I'm just waiting on another Uber order, man. $15 on the day. It's noon. It's slower than it should be for a Saturday. I guess it's the end of the month. The end of the month blues. I don't know, man. Come on, figure it out. There you go. Smart. That was a real smart old man. He was so smart. I didn't know what to do. Disabled veteran. Yep, they're always. I don't know why. Some of these old people are all fucking disabled veterans too. Like half of the senior citizens, for some reason, it's like you don't make enough money to be able to actually retire unless you're in the military, or you know. I'm point the camera that way for a second. Anyway, how you doing, man? Just chilling, waiting for another Uber order. Oh man, $15 I've made on the day so far, but I've been at it. Oh, okay, well fuck you then, bro. Get the fuck out of here. God damn, like what am I in vertical? Am I streaming vertical right now? Fucking people coming in for 2 seconds type of shit. What is this? God damn. How you doing, man? Just hanging out, man. Just checking out. I saw this guy on YouTube, man. Been checking him out for a while. I was just sitting here, just watching one of his videos. He's got a bunch of videos up too, man. Like he's got whoever this guy is. He's got there's all kinds of shit, to watch. I'm filming. I don't know, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you hanging with me for a minute. Pretty much, yeah, this is dash cam, and then this is me. This is the guy, and then this is the dash cam. It's weird. Okay, all right. It's weird. It's like I'll get more viewers when I got the camera pointed at me. And I don't know. I get more. There's more viewers, even though it says dashboard. Like we're dashboard ride along in the title. So you'd think people would be clicking on it because they're wanting to see this. Yeah, I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. Kind of more or less just waiting for my regulars to get here too, man. You know what I mean? Oh, here comes another one. How you doing, man? Hanging out. Sorry, it showed me 0 viewers, so I'm not, I'm not trying to like put like full energy into it when like nobody's even there. All right, we'll see you later. Get the fuck out of here then. How you doing, man? Sorry, it's showing me 0 viewers, so I'm sitting here just kind of like saving my energy, waiting for my actual crowd to get here. Whoever's gonna log in and hang out for a minute, for today. It's kind of quiet, waiting for y'all. Whoever's here. I'm on Uber right. Got the I have 2 Uber orders I've already ran today for $15. So yeah, not a lot of cash, but I logged in early, like 9 a.m. today. And then, yeah, 2 runs from logging in at 9 a.m. on Saturday. So I don't know if it's maybe just the end of the month blues or, that kind of thing. Like, I know I'm feeling the end of the month. That's why I'm trying to, drive extra and get a couple, got to get this bill paid down so I can swipe my card again, basically. So I don't know. But yeah, pretty much been a shitty day so far, man. 1 hour live. 1 hour. 1 hour live. Let's wait on an Uber order to come through. Just hanging out, man. There's this guy on YouTube I've been checking out here recently. The screen's kind of dark. Hang on. Yeah, this guy, I've been watching this guy on YouTube. Oh, what's this? $10 8 Mile. $10 8 Mile. Going up into some bullshit. $10 8 Mile. Probably should just go ahead and take it. But still, it's going up into some bullshit. I hit accept. I hit accept on it at the very last second. Whatever. I didn't really want to do it anyway. I could tell by the street it was on. I'm like, man, it's like a two miles of fucking beat up ass dirt road, you know. So like a quarter of the trip there is, you know, just fucking bullshit. I don't even want to take the car down. I should have took it though. It wasn't bad. The next person's gonna take it though. They'll get their food. It's not a problem. You just gotta learn how to take it easy. You know? The easier that you can take it, the longer it'll actually be. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like. The easier you can take it, the longer your life will actually be, because you took it easy, you know. Look at this guy. Like, he don't know what to do. And then this other guy, he don't know what to do. He's gonna be stuck like Chuck. Oh man. They gotta get the dash cam going. I'm filming. $10 breakfast station south, okay. Come on now, give it to me. Come on now. Woo! I got it. $10. I don't know what the miles was. I think it was like a $10 4 mile. Huh? Woo! Okay. Go get chased. Yeah, let the race begin. This was that same $4 order. The same $4 order just came back through for 10. That's how long it's been sitting there. The person probably like, I paid extra for priority. Goddamn, Wendy. Goddamn, well, fan to eat. Of course, that's a handicap spot, so I'm not allowed to park there. The DoorDash is moving. Handicap. Everywhere's a handicap spot. I just got to park in the fire lane, I guess. I don't know. I might park like right fucking here, maybe. Yeah, this should work actually. Hang on. Come on. As long as that's not a cop. No, that's not a cop. We're good. We're good. Double time, come on, you're in my way. Like fucking, like why do people do that? Walk at your normal fucking pace when you know you're in somebody's fucking way. Anyway, thought I had the $10 pickup, but no, apparently the restaurant, they don't even have the order. You know, the order is like, it's the third time this order's pinged through for me. The first time it pinged through for like $4, and then the second time it pinged through for $5, and then finally now it pinged through for $10. So anyway, go to pick it up now because it's, it's finally they're actually paying to move it. And get in there to grab the food, and the restaurant says they don't even have the order. So now I'm trying to get, I'm trying to get a hold of support, and they're like, "I'm sorry you had experienced this issue. At this time, would you like me to end the trip so that you could take other deliveries?" And I was like, "Diddy." I'm waiting to see how long it takes the guy to figure out that means yes. Hang on, he's typing. No, I don't know. It looked like he was typing. Duh. Oh my god. How you doing? Sorry, I'm dealing with fucking. You can't even see. I'm dealing with the Uber support here. They are no support. right, just got a $21 order. As soon as I got that order canceled, I got a $21 order now. I'm gonna go grab. Alright. We're just playing with this goddamn fucking Uber support for 20 minutes. They don't know. They've got no fucking clue what they're doing. How you doing, man? I'm on the way to KFC now. I've got a $21 order I just picked up. I didn't even look at the mileage. I just saw $21 and I'm like, all right, I'm on my way. Sucks that it's fucking KFC. All right, come on now, fucking people, I swear, man. They see you trying to pull out and they just keep steady fucking coming. Anyway, the only hard part of getting into KFC is I gotta do like a double fucking U-turn to get over it and into the parking lot where it's at. It's over here. You can kind of see the sign already. But yeah, they made an entrance where you can get into Taco Bell and Hardee's. You know, like they got a little, turn-in entrance where you could turn into Taco Bell and Hardee's. But when they didn't engineer a way that you could turn into the KFC. Because heaven forbid you'd be able to make a U-turn without using the light. All right, come on, people. Light's been green for like 20 seconds now. Come on. Come on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's the gas pedal. Your first time finding it? Light's only been green for 60 seconds before you went fucking through it. We got a green light now. We can go. Yeah, uh-huh. It's crazy the amount of people that need to make a fucking U-turn there. Because they wouldn't just make a way that you could do a U-turn over here. You have to go and use the light. There's fucking proper engineering here. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this order for Geodude. No, red means go. Gotta pick up an order for Geodude. That's okay. Anyway. Green go, red stop, yellow go faster. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god! Like I said, I don't know. I don't know why these restaurants they can't get that. They use a clock and everything, but they can't. I don't know. There's parts of the order they haven't even started yet. Parts of the order they haven't even started yet. You know, it's like I swear it's fucking Uber that does it because they don't know how to fucking actually use a clock. Give the restaurant like a 5 or 10 minute head start on the order before you even send it to the driver. You know, it's so annoying. You walk into these fucking places, they don't have this shit fucking ready. And then you watch the people getting flooded out of the fucking drive-through. They've got the, you know, and then they serve all the people in the drive-through, and then they're like, oh, now we're out of this. We got to make some more of this now to complete your order. And it's like, you know, meanwhile, I don't know. It's fucking stupid shit, dude. Oh my god. Just wish they could have the fucking orders ready better. It'd make doing this fucking more worth it. Fucking every goddamn fucking restaurant in this town is like this too, to some extent. Some are worse than others. This is about one of the worst ones. Alright, I'm sorry, man. It's just fucking, oh my god, man. Fuck, it's like, and I was in there, the way that they're acting and standing and dancing around, you know, like, they're like, yeah, like I could tell it's gonna be another fucking 10 minutes before the fucking order was put together. And then the bullshit is, they've got like 2/3 of the order fucking ready. So you got 2/3 of the order is gonna start fucking dying and losing temperature. You know, fucking ice melting in their drinks. They made their drinks first, apparently. You know, it's, oh my god, man. This is why I don't even like accepting this restaurant. I don't. This is this restaurant, and then the other breakfast place. I don't even like hitting accept on these restaurants. And sure enough, I get back-to-back fucking requests to go to both these fucking restaurants. So I don't know, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me, man. I'm trying to give them another like 6 minutes. I'm gonna give them till 1 o'clock to have this order all the way ready and busted out, because like it, you know, it honestly should be, you know, another 6 minutes, another thing, because the order was basically ready. It was almost all the way put together. But they, I don't know. I guess they ran out of mac and cheese because they gave it to everybody in the fucking drive-thru first. I don't know, but they ran out of something. Fucking have to wait on that. You know, fucking. And I bet you it's not even Uber. I bet you. I don't know. It's probably not even Uber, because I bet you they get like a 20-minute head start on these orders too. You know, because you would expect that the person's gonna get fresh chicken for a delivery order. You know, one way or another. And the Bluetooth was randomly on. I don't know why the Bluetooth was on. Oh my god. It's the longest, it's the most awkward wait sitting here, and you just watch all the people go in and out of the fucking drive-thru while you're sitting here waiting for your delivery order that you know, would be easy to pick up through the drive-thru, but you know. It just sucks. I can only imagine being the customer. If the customer knew, like 80% of your food was ready, and then had to wait another fucking 10 minutes for some other bullshit on your order because they passed it out to somebody in the fucking drive-thru instead of prioritizing it to you because you were a delivery. So Now now the rest of your food had to wait another 10, 15 minutes for them to boil some more macaroni. Fucking. You can't help it. The girl can't help it. I need more viewers, man. Come on, we need more people to subscribe. We need more, we just need more big dicks in this place, you know what I mean? Anyway, wait another 3 minutes. Give them another 3 minutes to get the order ready. It's unfucking believable, really. Fucking last restaurant I was at, they fucking don't even have the order. Don't even fucking have the order. Right? After I got it as a notification 3 different times. An order that they didn't even have. I got 2 rejects. I got two rejects on. And then I finally took it the 3rd time that they sent it to me. I get to the restaurant, wait there for about 10 or 15 minutes for them to decide that, oh, wait, we don't have the order anywhere. And then tell me that, oh, you need to get a hold of support and let them know. And then give me their work, right? She's like, make sure you tell them, because like you're the 3rd driver that's come in for that order. And I'm like, no, that's you. You're the manager. This is your restaurant. I'm like, well, I ain't gonna worry about that. 5 more drivers come in looking for that order. I ain't fucking got nothing to do with me. You know. Then I get a hold of support, trying to deal with them, and then they're fucking playing stupid as fuck. They're like, do you want me to cancel the order then? And I'm like, yeah, the restaurant says they don't have it. They don't have no payment of it, so they're not gonna make it because it's not. They have no record of the payment for it even, So it's like, yeah, fucking cancel it, you dumb shit, Then I get a ping. I come over here to this fucking KFC, and then watch them hand the stuff for my order out through the fucking drive-through window, and then turn around and be like, "Oops, sorry." Now I gotta wait another 10 fucking minutes for them to boil some more macaroni and cheese fucking noodles. Should almost be ready now. I'm gonna walk in there. I don't know, man. It should be ready. This fucking bullshit with this fucking restaurant bullshit. Because it would be nice if it was actually streamlined enough to the point where you get to the restaurant, you walk, they make you get out of your car for some reason. I don't know why. You can't just go. If the restaurant has a drive-through, why the fuck you can't use the drive-through? I don't fucking know. It makes sense, like if you're at a Chili's or an Applebee's or something where they have like a carry-out, place. But if they have a fucking drive-through, it makes no fucking sense to have to park your car somewhere, walk into the fucking bitch, walk in there, and then have them pass all, keep continuing to pass all this shit through the fucking drive-through while you're delivering. You're like, I'm technically on the clock too, like fucking, it'd be nice if I can get 3 deliveries done in 1 hour instead of just 1. Oh, God. I swear. It's like every time they know if they see, I guess they see the tip amount or something, they'll know it's a big tip, and then they have to do something where it makes it not fucking worth it. Oh. All right, and it was the good manager here today. Like, it was just, I don't know, it's kind of crazy, man. 20-minute fucking wait. Okay, all right. Reverse. Pick it up, and then we'll go this way for Guido. I didn't know that was actually a name. Do it for Guido. Do it for Guido. Woo! All right, it says 16-minute 10 mile. Guess the time to beat. We're good. Should be good. I have 3 fucking bags. Holy shit. 3 bags of shit. Fuck. Get 3 bags of shit. How in the fuck did they order that much food? $21 tip though. $10 mile, $21. $10. Dollar. Fuck all these fucking lights, man. Oh my god. Enough with the lights, man. There's too many of them. Look. This is the reason I don't even deliver in Ocala. Fucking lights everywhere. Lights on lights on lights. Cameras on lights, and then more cameras. Cameras pointed at the cameras to make sure no one steals the cameras. And then more lights. Come on. Fucking dingus. Nothing I like more than a good old fucking dingus. Now available at Walmart. Fucking dingus. 9 miles to go. Yeah, he pushed me around, but now I'm drawing the line. He lived his life, now I'm gonna go and live mine. I'm sick of wasting my time. Well, now I've been good for way too long. I found my red dress, now I'm gonna throw it on. I'm about to get too far gone. And praise the Lord and pass ammunition. I need a little bit more of what I've been missing. One more helping of what I've been given. But I'm taking my turn on Sin Wagon. When it's my turn to march up to glory, I ain't gonna have to sit at 3 fucking lights. Just because of some stupid shithead named Charlie. Oh Lord, some stupid shithead named Charlie. Well, praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. I need a little bit more of that sweet salvation. When I take you with my feet dragging, take my turn on 8.3 more miles to the gallon. It'd be nice if they would let us go. You know, but there's such an influx of people that are trying to turn left here at this light. The sudden influx of people, we don't have the resources to keep up with, said Obama. BTO, man, BTO, bigger than Obama. And when I get where I'm going, there'll be only happy tears, and I will shed the sense of struggle I have carried all these years. I'll make a $21 order, and I'll call it quits after then, but only know I won't never call it quits. I'll never call it quits. Just as long as I'm with you, and I will shed the sense of struggle I've carried on. I don't know why it just cut out. It makes no sense to me. Hopefully it won't. I said now hopefully it won't do that again. Oh no. I got 2.2 more miles until my left turn hits. I don't know why I'm putting my turn signal on right now, but that's as good as it gets. Cause that's as good as it gets. Only 2 more 100 miles till the interstate, and it's a long, cool, hard-home day. There was a guy, he's called yesterday, a scam caller, and he's like, yeah, I'm in Miami, Florida. I'm like, oh yeah, you're in Miami, Florida right now? He's like, yeah, I'm in Miami, Florida. I'm calling you from Miami, Florida, trying to verify this on this phone. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, buddy. What's the interstate? You know, I'm like, what's the closest interstate to you if you're in Miami, Florida? He's like, oh, I don't know this, sir. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, you know, if I was to drive south to want to go to Miami, what interstate would I have to take to do that? Like, if you were to leave work to go home and hop on the interstate, what would be the closest interstate to your work? You know, the guy, he did not fucking know. I-95. You know, anybody that lives in Miami, they would fucking know, and it was I-95. You know, I don't even fucking live in Miami, and I know I-95. Fucking scammer as fuck, bro. you to verify who you are when who the fuck they even are ain't even fucking verified. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking, I'm gonna verify you back, man. What the fuck is this shit? When's the last time Miami won a national title? You know, fucking just put him on, you know. But yeah, he didn't even know the fucking closest interstate to Miami. And I'm like, you're gonna say that you're in Miami, but then you don't know what the interstate name is right there. Like the only interstate you can take to get to Miami. Fucking retard. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a minute. Still waiting on my actual crowd to get here, you know. The peeps I've been, you know, the community I've been building here on this channel. It's an entire community is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. If there's anything, you know, just ideas, you know, stuff you want me to make a video on even, let me know, man. I'll put it in the repertoire. I'll see what I can do. You know, I only have a certain level of skills. So with these skills, I will find you. I've got a very limited number of skills. Skills that I've accrued after many, many months working. I will not hesitate to use any one of these skills to find my daughter. 4.1 miles to the final destination currently. Got KFC in the back. It is 3 big ass bags of shit. 3 big ass bags of shit from KFC. But it was a $21 order, so they're throwing the money at it now. You know what I mean? Anyway, so 3.7 miles to the final destination now. Thank you for tuning out. Now I have nothing to talk to. A little faster, buddy. How you doing, man? I just had a cop drive by. I was whistling. There's a cop driving by, like he's me whistling. Nothing to see here, folks. Speed limit 45. This guy's not even going 43. Now he's about to turn, and now he's going to piss off me. Because I was going to turn there and get around his ass. I was going to turn there and get around his ass. But now he's turning there instead, and I can't turn down that road to get around his fat ass. Now all I can do is go straight, but there's another car up in front of my face, and all I can do is get another 50 yards to let him up in his face, and his grill is up in my grill. I don't know what the grill is the morning, and morning. Alright, 2.5 more miles. 2.5 more miles. Miles. I'm gonna get these miles. 2.5 more miles. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm happy. Feeling glad I've got sunshine. In a bag and I'm useless, but not for long, because my future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. The F, it's the bass, it's the bound that you wait it. Child like your nature, allow me to make this. Child like your nature, rhythm, that's a fallacy. Either you have it or you don't. Every lot of trees, every lot of trees, you can see with your eyes. The destruction enterprise, the destruction enterprise, the fucking enterprise. Stick around, some motherfucker remember what the law is. I thought all this, and y'all could survive when the law gets lawless. Law, but the flawless, go flawless. You can survive with the law get lawless. Got another 1.3 miles, but I said, fuck it, I'ma turn now. You know what I mean? It's gotta turn out for a while. Then I gotta turn left, because you just know I just took a right. Now I gotta turn left to go back the direction I need. Yeah. Check it 1-3. Gonna turn left, and you gotta bust it out for me. Got it that guy. Got in front of that guy. I got in. No. I was trying to get around his ass, and I still ended up doing it, chewing it. Got it, doing it. Another 1.5 miles to get to the throwing it. Free couch. Might have to pick up them cushions. Then nobody's gonna even want the couch. The couch. This guy had to put the little blue dot tracker on me. Just watch the live stream, bro. Like, damn, I ought to tell him. Do you watch my live stream? Do you watch my live stream? Did you watch my live stream? Did you watch my live stream? You're like, what the fuck? I'll start sending that to all my customers. Every delivery. Hey, just want to let you know I'm live streaming your order right now. Some people would probably like it. They'd be like, oh, sweet. Yeah. My Uber Eats guy has actually got a dash cam of where he's going. It's like I can watch his dash cam. He's driving the food to him. Not bad. I do have to flip the camera here in a second, so I'm gonna flip it a dip, 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 flip it a dip. All right. Nautilus. I'm not into all this. Naturally. It just comes natural. It just comes natural. Just like some ginger ale. Let's see. Looks like this dude is standing out there by the road ready to get shit too. But he didn't answer my question. Your Uber Eats driver kind of contacts you, and you don't even read the message, knowing that you have food on the way. One more stream. I'm sorry, I apologize. I know the stream's getting a little shitty out this far. This town, man. I don't know why they won't. They like, man, like I said, they could put a fucking goddamn town and pretty ownable. Fucking ownable drive. He's pretty bonable. Oh my god. Like, for fucking real. Put a fucking tower up in this fucking neighborhood. Help kind of convince people to fucking want to move here. God damn. Make or break them to put a fucking Verizon tower up in this neighborhood. That's why nobody wants to fucking buy land in this neighborhood, because their phone don't even. It just comes natural oil. Bumpity bump 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 bidum bump bump bidum bump bump biddy dum bid bump bidum bump buddy bump bump bidum bump 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 it just comes natural oil. I can't help it because it comes natural oil. Testosterone oil. Now available at Walmart. Now available at Walmart. Everything's available at Walmart. Just remember, on your longest days, everything is available at Walmart. It's been a hard day tonight, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day tonight, and I've been sleeping like a log. When I get home to you, I know that feeling ain't true. And you make me feel okay. You make me feel okay. And I'm home. Everything seems to be right. When I'm gone, everything seems to be wrong. Yeah, yeah. I've been a hard day night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day night, and I've been sleeping like a log. But when I get on to you, I know that feeling is true. You make me feel alright. You make me feel alright. And when I'm home, everything seems to be right. But when I'm gone, everything seems to be wrong. Yeah, yeah. I don't know the words, but I'm just singing along. Whoa, whoa. Alright, I just got that one. That was a $21 KFC order. I just busted out. 21 motherfucking dollar. That's like three deliveries basically on 3 $7 orders. That one order was better than. Holy shit. Good pay there. Anyway, still early. Looking at 1:27 in the afternoon. Yep. Appreciate you stopping in. Cause it's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been sleeping like a log. But when I get up to you, you know that feeling is true. You make me feel alright. You make me feel alright. When I'm home, everything seems to be right. And when I'm gone, everything seems to be wrong. Yeah, yeah, I don't know the words. Yeah, yeah, but I know a few of them anyway. Because it's a Beatles song, and it's about 70 years old, and we should know it by now. 8 days a week. Oh my God, there was just an accident here. Somebody goddamn have a tractor. They got a tractor rolled over on the side of the road. Oh my God. What? What in the hell? $4.04 a gallon. Holy shit. What happened? What, did we go to war with Iran or something? What the hell's wrong with the gas prices? Okay, yeah, I know, that's probably a little too much. I was thinking earlier, like, Trump did that because he was worried about him actually having an approval rating, you know, because he hadn't done a whole lot wrong before that, just like this last term. You know, like the term that he's currently in, before he bombed Iran, he was actually not doing too bad. He was starting to have an approval rating. And they were like, oh no, let's fix that. Hang on real quick. I know what I can do. He's like, I got an idea I've been wanting to do for a while now. The Strait of America. Well, yeah, 3 runs. I think I'm $35 on 3 runs, but one paid 25. 7, 7, and 21. So 7 times 5, essentially. 7 times 5. I forget that number. 35, yeah. Just trying to finish off. I got, I'm here at the drink station. Might as well get my drink refilled since I'm here. I was passing by it, but I've got like half. I can drink the other half of this cup to need a refill. I could just go get a second cup, and I don't know. It's not worth it. If I go to refill it and there's that much already in there, that was not worth it. There's already like more than a fucking whole can of Mountain Dew in here. But I don't want to get a whole nother cup because like already have this cup. Might as well just empty this one and refill it. Dilemmas. It's probably gonna be a while till I get another fucking order. Heading into the slow part of the day. Already had to deal with Uber support once today. As I get to the damn place, the order came through for $4. It was a damn 7 mile for $4. I was like, no. Like literally the person tipped probably $2. Then it came back through for $6. And I was like, nope. And then it came through for 10 finally. I was like, okay, I'll take it for 10. I must be the only driver out here right now. Yeah, I took it for 10. I go to the restaurant, and they're like, oh, we don't even have that order. We don't have it, like, there's no receipt of it being paid for, nothing. So I reach out to Uber support, try to let them know. And they're like, oh, well, did you check with the restaurant? I'm like, yeah, because I didn't just go talk to the manager to try and find out where. After waiting for the order for 15 minutes, and then, trying to be like, okay, what's going on with the order? And then, they went and looked, and then, yeah. Anyway, Uber support. I guess they got to start, from ground zero and ask all the stupid questions first, I guess. But then they get to the point, they're like, would you like me to cancel the order? And I was like, duh. Yeah. I was like, can you please confirm if you'd want me to cancel the order? And so I put DD. I was like, no, I'm going to go ahead and try to find a way to complete it. The restaurant's not going to make it because they don't have any kind of receipt, they didn't receive any payment for it. So it's basically, that's the way that it works, basically. The restaurant gets paid for it, and then they make the order, but since it never came through, however the order came through one way or another, they never actually received any payment for it, so they're not going to make it, obviously. The support, man, their support's terrible. And it's fucking Saturday. It was like noon on the dot. I knew that restaurant was going to be like upside down at that moment. It's gotten a little bit better. It's like the crowd's starting to thin out a little bit from the grand opening or whatever. But yeah, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That restaurant's so small. They have people waiting outside to have a table. You know what I mean? Like it's normal for any good restaurant. Should be able to catch an order right where I'm sitting. Just trying to finish this drink. It's probably this car next to me. They got somebody sitting in that car. Can't really. Like, I don't know. It's like this guy, man. This guy in this truck, he's always here. Like, I know I'm here a lot. But this dude, man, this guy, like, man, he like, I don't know if he lives in his car too. He's here so much. You know what I mean? Like, he'll come up here. He'll hang out in his truck for like 4 or 5 hours daily. daily. He comes up here, like, I don't know if maybe he's parking lot security, maybe, I don't know, maybe somehow, maybe he's like he's in his personal vehicle and he's actually here to keep an eye on things in the parking lot. That's why he's here. I don't know, but this dude, he's here like he's got a job here. You know what I mean? He hangs out in the parking lot. Like I hang out in the parking lot here a little bit too. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. But I'm waiting to finish my drink, and once I finish my drink, I'll run inside, get a refill, and I'll head on down the road. This guy will sit here for like 6 hours. That's where I'm like, does he live in his car? You know, kind of a nice car if he's living in that. Like, yeah, man. Check this out. Like, you know, like imagine living in that, man. And then like imagine having like a little topper on the back and shit too. So like you could man, just, you know, imagine the possibility if you had a topper on the back. The topper on the back would basically be like your bedroom, you know, like, you know, obviously. And then you'd have kind of, you know, the front cab would be for more your like weatherproof storage type of shit, I guess. You know, because you think the front cab would be pretty sealed from the weather. If you put something in there, it's not gonna get wet. You'd think, as long as the door's closed, windows are up, and it's like, it looks like it's got a decent amount of room too, like being a whole 4-door. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be a sick thing to, you know, try to live inside of. I still would rather a van though. Just not even like aesthetically, just like, I don't know, utility wise, I guess. I don't know. But it's crazy. Like, I do want to get the van, but I want to board off, like right behind the driver's seat. You know, if I could wall it off, that way the cab is separate from the living space, basically. So you know, which would suck. You know, like I'd have to get out of the back of the van and then walk around to the front of the van and fire it up. Like, if anything happened where I needed to take off real quick, you know, kind of eliminate that being able to happen. But I don't know, I just think it would look cooler having, you know, have like a back wall, and then be all kinds of stuff I could mount off of that wall, or it could be for like cabinetry, any kind of thing, you know, put drawers on it, whatever. But yeah, I can, like, you know, because there's a wall there where there wasn't. There's like vertical storage that goes up that wall. You know what I mean? And then aesthetically, it could, you know, I think it would look better to have like the cockpit. You know, the cockpit of the van separate. You know, it's got its own, you know, I don't know. Have a little bit, you know, something cut hole, you know, for like ventilation maybe. That way the AC vents on the front of the van will blow around to the back at least a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'll get there. I'll figure it out, because I don't want to do too much of a build either. So I think that'd be about enough. You know, if I build like a base for a bed, right? That the base is removable. You know, like it's like a bed. You know, just build a bed frame for like a little single wide bed to fit in the van. And then, you know, the reason I would build it is that way I can build, you know, compartments into it. It'd probably be cheaper than trying to like buy a piece of furniture specifically. You know, I could measure it all out and build it myself. You know, with a table saw. I feel like a couple nails. But yeah, you know, just I'll follow that rule of measure twice and cut. You know, but yeah, build the wall between the cockpit and the living space, and then build a little bed frame kind of thing with underneath storage, and that'd be about it for the build. Maybe even have it in a way, I don't know, man, because it would be nice if I had the van, I could keep it clean enough, you know, still, I don't know, maybe I could build a way I can like I can sleep in the van, have like a sleeping area, but then I can clean all that back up, fold it all up, put it away where you can't even tell, and then pop the seats out of, you know, stow and go seats from underneath, pop the seats back up from in the floor, and then I could do like Uber XL people moving, you know, where people, like, say they have a group of like 4 or 5 people and they all want to ride together in the same vehicle. They pay more for that kind of thing, you know, and I'd have a van where, you know, I'd be moving a group of 5 people around, or, you know, 3 or whatever people, you know, because they have, you know, you pay for it, you pay extra for it, whatever. I think you have to pay even for just an additional passenger. I don't think they allow, you know, one person pays and then 4 people jump in the car when they show up, you know what I mean? I don't think they really allow that. I don't think that might have flew for the first couple years on Uber, something like that. But I bet you the drivers, they stepped in and, you know, they were like, no, I'm not, you know, if you're going to pay me per passenger, I'm not going to move 8 people for, you know, $18 bullshit across all the way town, you know. I drive a van, not a bus. But yeah, sure they do. Then I could, you know, doing the people moving part of Uber, it pays so much better. You know what I mean? Because like that $1 a mile, that's like a minimum, I would say. You probably, you know, because like that's what taxis used to get in the 90s. It was like $1 a mile. You know, it's like, I don't know how it pays, but I know what it looks like trying to order. And, you know, if I needed to ride somewhere through Uber, it's like, you know, they wanted to charge me $18 for a 5-mile ride somewhere. I'm like, what? And then, you know, I had to wait 3 hours for the driver. Some shit like that. Wait, fucking, you know, 90-minute wait for a driver. They're gonna come pick you up, you know, because I didn't have them come all the way to the house because it was saving a couple bucks to have them come meet me at the corner store, pick me up there, and then drive me up into town. But just from like where my house was into town, it was like a $20 ride. You know, it was like, so imagine having like 4 people that need to go like 80 miles. You know, that trip would pay. You know, that one trip would fucking, that'd be your whole day. You know, just driving these 4 people 80 miles south, drop them off somewhere, and then, you know, granted you're 80 miles away from home, but that trip probably paid $300. 4 heads, 80 miles. It's probably at least $250 trip that probably paid. At least a whole 100, I'm gonna say, because it was an 80-mile journey. You know, plus you got 80 miles to come back. So I bet even if they're slapping heads on it, you're still get paid 100 as the driver, I would say, because no one's gonna want to take it for less than that. Have to deal with 4 people in their car, plus that long ass drive. You know, and then you probably still make out even on the in-city drives stuff. You know, people, I need to go to the doctor's office or something. You know, I need to go from one side of town to the other. I would just have to drive slower because I'd have people in the car, not food. You know what I mean? But I'll get there. I'll figure it out. For right now, I'm just doing the food runs. $35 on the day already, 3 runs. But I've been logged in since 9 because it was Saturday. You know, it's like, well, let me log in earlier and maybe I'll make more money. 11 mile Sonic South, $7 11 mile. Sonic. Sure. I know, I didn't even refill my drink either. $7. It's 11 mile, but I'm like 8 miles north from the city right now. So, yeah, that 11 is really like 3. Yeah. Anyway, I think, I was talking a little bit too much anyway, so that's why Uber gave me an order finally. But it's good to be moving again, man. I've got the AC on. I definitely want to be having the car moving. $15 minutes till 2 o'clock. Here's some dashboard for you. I'm going to readjust. I want to point it more to the middle of the road here. There we go. But yeah, it's starting to be a pretty good day. 35. I need to make 100 because I don't go to work today, so got to kind of replace that. Make a whole 100. Normally, I like to try to make like 25 on a Saturday because I do have to go to work. You know, but since I'm not working, I'm going to turn that 25 to make a whole 100 cash on the day. Should suffice, missing the 4-hour shift at work. But it's just more driving I have to do. which isn't really, you know, I would rather drive than be fucking around with people's cars, you know. Even sticking the OBD reader in, doing that kind of shit. I don't even really like doing that. Like, almost want to hand him the tool and be like, all right, here you go. Go do it. Man, it's hot today. Get this AC going. Flip to the air. I got it. Usually I have it where it's not recycled. Where it's not recycled air. Now I just turned on the recycled air to see if maybe that'll help the air that's blowing out of the car be cooler. Phone's feeling pretty. It feels all right, temperature-wise. Sorry, I'm still trying to adjust the angle on the phone, the viewing angle. I got a feeling this is going to come in handy one day, me live streaming my dashboard. Like I said, I'm gonna start like messaging all the customers like right before I get to their house. Like, are you watching me on the live stream? She's like 2 minutes before I show up. Are you checking out my live stream? Do you watch my live stream? I'd be like, what? But I think it'd be fucking, you know, somebody go ahead and check it out. Watching me run their order to them. Watch me deliver your food live. I don't know. I did that to the last guy anyway. It's kind of funny. It's probably like, what? Do you watch my live stream? How did you know to order Uber Eats? You must have known I was driving right now. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. 2.2 miles, and then I'll make it there. Oh, but first I gotta do you. They probably, you know, they wait for you to get there before they start it. Fucking Goonies. You goddamn fucking Goonies. .7 miles. Second to last light before the destination. This is the same guy. This is the same guy. Dude, you're not gonna get... Oh my god, bro. This is the same order from the other restaurant. It's the same guy. Like, I guess something happened with his... I don't know what happened with his order or what. Now he probably got a free order from Uber, probably. So he put in another order. Yeah, anyway. I just looked at the name, you know, like, oh, that's got it. Like, there's no... That's got to be the only guy. That's definitely him. That's definitely him. Nobody else would have that name. Maybe he watches my live stream. I'm gonna message him right now. Do you watch my live stream? You should. I forgot to put a question mark at the end. I just feel like without the question mark, he might think it's a joke. Like with the question mark, they like, oh, it's an actual question. Like he's actually asking me a question there. I don't know. I might get a new subscriber out of it. Who knows? He might be like, "No, what's your channel?" He might be interested in watching just to watch his food get there. I'm sorry, yeah, I know these lights they're annoying. I lose so much of my audience sitting at all these fucking lights. Yep, I was about to say, if you don't go, I'm gonna go around you. These people are idiotarded. Idiotard. Some of these people, they got their shopping cart, like they're gonna ram their shopping cart into you, try and get you to stop. It's like, no, fuck y'all. Well, of course you had to take a left turn without putting your left turn signal on. I could have got out of your way if you would have put your left turn signal on. Do you watch my live stream? Do you watch my live stream? I gotta get in there. Yeah, come on out. You're good. Come on out. You're good. You're good. All right. Sleep.
Thank you for choosing Electronic. My name is Valerie. Can I help you?
Hi there. Pick up an Uber Eats order for Chase Lucas.
I'm sorry, can I pick up for Chase?
Yep, Chase Lucas.
Okay, you can move forward.
Gotcha, ma'am. Pull up just a little bit. Pull forward just a little bit. Pull forward just a little bit. Hang outside. Pull forward just a little bit. Pull forward just a little bit. Can you pull forward just a little bit, please? Pull forward, just like pull forward just a little bit. There's like 6 feet between you and the car in front of you. Can you pull forward just like a little bit? Just pull just the teeniest, tiniest little bit forward. Thank you. All right. I got you on dash cam. You're being recorded. There's two phones. I'm recording. It's funny to mess with people. Let's see. me turn it back. Trying to make small adjustments on the picture here. I'll figure this out. Should be good. Got it. $6 at a McDonald's. I'll take it. I tried to add this one on for your mother, but she didn't want it. Whoa! Gary Valentine. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway to being a paid YouTuber. Like, people look, they think it's a joke, man. They think it's a joke. I'm like, I'm literally halfway to being paid. I'm literally halfway to being a paid YouTuber. It's not a joke anymore. It's like actually going to happen. It's crazy. I mean, it was a joke before I had 100 subscribers, but I don't know, pretty much I thought, like, when I got to 100, I was like, well, hell, I'm a tenth of the way there, you know? This guy really want his breakfast burritos. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Gotcha, sir. You too, man. Alright. Man, I put enough ice in this drink. Can I get some Coke with my ice? I get a little shot of Coke on my cup of ice. I just want a shot of Coke. A little double shot of Coke on my cup of ice. It'll be good. It'll be good. Trust me. It's gonna work. Trust me. Gary Valentine. What's the name? Oh no, yeah, because I'm about to stop. Yeah. Y'all are funny. Nick. Gonna get busted in here now. Boop. I know no one's really watching right now, but if you're watching, if you're hanging out there, you're hanging on me, hanging on there, hey, you can do that, you're just hang around, what do you do? You want to get down there, I'm going to get down, get 2 McChickens and a medium Coke and a medium fry. Let's go in here and get this. I'll be right back. They were delivered. Gotta go to this guy first. People walking. No one's walking. All right. January 4th, 1995. Yep. I just barely fit. I'm coming, man. If you're watching the live stream, I'm on my way. I'm gonna ask this other guy, do you watch my live stream? Because I don't, yeah, clearly they don't watch it, but you know, advertising. It's advertising, advertisements. Ampersand. They call it an ampersand. Really, I wasn't even trying to change lanes. I just wanted to see around the guy in front of me. So I was able to see around them. I knew it had all changed. Oh, he's up over here now. Sheriff sticker on that car, look out. I'd love to see him make a funky ass fucking U-turn to get behind me. Dirty ass hat guy. Look, it's the dirty ass hat guy. Where? Come on. I dress like this for profiling reasons. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I don't know why that guy's going so fucking slow. I can't do it. But I asked the guy, I said, you watch my live stream? And the guy didn't even answer back. I don't know why everybody acts like, you know, they read it and then they act like it wasn't even English or something. Fuck! 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 The demon code prevents me from declining a rock-off challenge. Now what are your terms? And what's the catch? I don't know. 3.6 miles to go to the first delivery, first drop-off. Got a double in the car currently. McDonald's and a Sonic. The Sonic is going to be dropped off second, but the Sonic was picked up first, so I apologize to the customer. But hey, that's the order of operations from Uber Eats. So, got to do what the AI boss tells me to do. Like, you know, there should be a way I can like alter the order a little bit. You know, it's like as long as it gets completed, and it, you know, you could switch. You know, I want to do this. This is my third stop, not my fourth stop. You know, just. I don't know. The other guy, he even tipped more, too. So the guy that tipped more, he gets... I thought that car right there, I thought they were going to pull out. They didn't. They just were sitting there. I don't know why they're sitting there for. Speed limit 50. Almost there. It says 3 miles away. Now that I'm actually moving, it's not going to take any time at all. It does say something about a customer pin, though. That's my only objectification. Customer pin. And a password protect his breakfast burrito from Sonic. How you doing, man? 3 viewers chilling in here. hot ass day, Saturday, April some shit, 90 degrees here in Florida, mid-Florida, north of Tampa, south of Jacksonville, that kind of mid-Florida. But really, the further north you go in Florida, the more it starts turning into Georgia, if you know what I mean, man. But like the further south you go in Florida, the more north it is. And then the further north you go in Florida, the more south it is. It's weird. I had a dude calling me yesterday. He was claiming that he was from Miami. Right? He's calling me. He's calling from in my own area code. And he's claiming that he's from Miami. Calling. And so I put him on a little bit. I was like, oh, what's your favorite baseball team? He says, oh, Miami Heat. I was like, yeah. I said, baseball. And he's like, yeah. I was like, okay, what's the interstate? What's the closest interstate to you? And he's like, oh, sir, I don't know. And I'm like, oh, well, then, how are you live in Miami, but you don't know the name of the interstate? It's like right there. It's like how you get to Miami. You gotta use this one interstate to get there. Not all the time, there's other ways, but the majority of the people, head south down I-95 to get to Miami. How he didn't know that, I don't know. I have no clue. It's not for me to know. I do love this part of the road right here. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Nobody's even watching right now. I've been through here twice today. Nobody was watching either time. But this part of the road's really, really gorgeous. I don't mind it. But yeah, halfway to monetized, guys. Fuck yeah. Half fucking way to monetized. Still, it's gonna be a while. I feel like it's... Hopefully I can do it by this January coming out. Maybe they won't even see it. Shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. Well, fuck you, Sandy. Epstein said, I can do whatever the hell I want to my son. Too early? Too soon? Come on, Dingus. Come on, because you can't realize you could have went. You really had to wait for me to make a complete fucking stop before you realized that you were good to go? God damn, what are you, fucking half brainless from living so long? Woo! $3.99. Alright, come on, buddy. Fuck. Almost there. You gotta make it the last fucking most difficult, right? It's your job to make this more difficult than it has to be. Make sure you're doing your job. Oh, no! Too much at once here. Too much at once. Hang on now. Too much at once here. Alright, I'm gonna put that back where that goes. Sort of. Okay, right here. 19. Which one's 19? This way or this way? This way.
Nita says, meet at door. Leave at door.
Pin. Yeah, I can't really leave it there until I get the pin from you, bro. Gotta wait till this guy gives me the delivery pen. But I've had it happen. They're like, oh yeah, just leave it here, and then you don't get the pen. I don't think he's gonna do that, but I need the pen so that way I can confirm that the order was actually complete. Because It's like the whole point. Like, why did you put a pin on it then? Whenever he checks his phone.
Nick S says, meet at door.
Yeah.
Leave at door.
Yeah. But you also put a pin on it. I can't just leave it at your door because you put a pin on it.
0597.
There we go. Okay, come on. 05. Okay, can you get off the screen?
0597.
Okay, can you get off the screen, please? Thank you. 0597. Thank you very much. 597. All right. Across the fucking street here. All right. And we gotta get to Chase now. Chase National Bank. We're on the way. Goliath National Bank. I'm gonna bust a Yui. These they don't look like they got like award-winning grass. It's alright. And got it. Alright, we missed the mailbox. We're good. Alright. I think I took the right order to the right place. Whew. What did this guy say? Told him, check out the live stream, man. No, he didn't. He read it. That's it. That's all he wanted to do, though. Oh, cool. I think it'd be cool, you know, fucking your delivery, your Uber Eats order is being live streamed. I don't know. You could follow your order being brought to you live. I think it's cool. I don't know. It's cool. Chocolate. Look at this DILF right here. Fucking DILF. MILF Dad. It's a MILF Dad. What the hell's a MILF Dad? What do you think a MILF Dad is? MILF Dad. That dude, he was a DILF, dude. Fucking all the way. Pushing his baby stroller and everything, man. Almost there. Yeah, I keep messaging the customers. I'm like, do you watch my live stream? Do you watch my live stream? Thinking that they might even want to check it out, you know? Like, you can watch your order getting delivered to you, you know, live. Like, watch your order being delivered to you live. But, yeah, I don't know. They're not saying anything. People just keep leaving. Like, what am I in vertical format? Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I'll flip the game down. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta tell them what it is. They don't know who it is sometimes. Almost there. Going to 822 Mendoza Way. 822 Mendoza Way. Shake, 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 Mendoza. Shake your body right. Work, 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 Mendoza. Work it all the time. Shake, 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 Mendoza. Work it all the time. Work, 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 Mendoza. Work it all the time. Blah, 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 blah. Mendoza. Shake it all the time. Arriba, Mendoza. Shake it all the time. Take a picture of their house, Mendoza.
JSL says, leave it door. White Honda sedan out front.
Nobody
Can't
gives a
really
shit.
see how.
Nobody gives a shit, dude. Nobody cares about your white fucking Honda. Tell them, trust me. Get a white Mercedes, otherwise you just playing. Aruba. Work, 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 Menorah. Work it all the time. And shake, 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 Genora. In reverse. In drive. 6 points for the last order. Man, it's hot. Why is it always so hot? Fuck. Shave this fucking beard off. $11 tip. Hell yeah. Show me your tips. Yeah. Show me them tips, baby. Alright, so last order. $750 total order. They owe me another $6. $50 on 5 runs, not bad. Alright, I think I was first. Either way, struck traffic less for me to go straight. And I forgot I should have turned. I should have fucking turned there. Commodore Commander Drive. Oh my god, look at this road. This road's a piece of shit. Piece of shit. What about this road? It's shit too. What about this other road? It's shit. More shit. Fucking shit roads. Shit road. Come on down the shit road. We got a seat for you. We saved you a seat. Down here, shit road. Down here on shit road, man. There's no tariff passing here. Tracy Mailer. Tracy Mailer. Tracy Mailer Corporation. She's done started a business but wasn't even smart enough to come up with a name for it. Damn. doing? All right, I had to take care of some stuff, man. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out. I've been messaging everybody that. All right, well, then get the fuck out of here, then. You get the fuck out of here. Fuck, I don't need you here. You ain't here. You ain't supposed to watch. Fucking go back to your vertical format, man. God damn, man. I swear. Some people are just pieces of shit. Whoa, whoa. Huh? I go home today. Seven six 614. How you doing? Welcome in. Just cruising back to town now, waiting for the next order. All right, well then get the fuck out of here then, bitch. Flip them off. I got an $8.62. Taco Bell, 4.7 mile. Apparently now I need to make some money. That's cool. Oh, okay, we're good. Yep. $8.67. 67! Taco Bell, 4 mile. The only shitty part is going south. I can't do nothing about that. What's the name on it? You get a half-hour lunch break or an hour. You're lucky enough you get an actual hour. One of like 2% of the world that gets an hour-long lunch break. If you do, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like fucking pulling teeth. You know, like a half hour. Like, especially if you got like a uniform and stuff you got to put on and put off, and half-hour lunch. You know, it's like fucking. You just give me a 15-minute smoke break. Thank you. Thank you for making me clock out for a 15-minute smoke break. You know. All right, get in here. Hopefully the order's ready. Is there any drinks on it? Nope, no drinks. Just 6 tacos, 6-pack of tacos. Ooh, I might have to cancel this. I'll be right back. I might have to cancel this order though. There's no 6-pack of tacos with no lettuce. That's my kind of order there. Anyway, I'll be right back. It was actually ready. That doesn't happen. No, it really doesn't. 3.8 mile to the destination. It's always funny when you bump into another driver. There's another guy in there, another driver guy. You can start to like see it on people, you know, especially like somebody's like a pro at it too. They like, I don't know, they got a different vibe to them. They're like, come on, let's go, let's go. And people that are just doing it on the weekend, they're like, you know, I don't know. You can see, I don't know, you can see the difference after a while if you ever do get into driving. Just sitting there. Ridiculously huge ass truck just sitting there. It says do not enter. This is south. Alright, cool. I'm going to have to bust another U-turn. I'm trying to adjust the angle on here because it looks a little crooked to me. The I don't know, the film. I think I'm gonna do some driving tonight. My issue yesterday was I was smoking. You gotta learn how to do both, man. The whole point of being an Uber driver is just smoking weed while you're bringing people food. I said somebody like they advertised being a pizza delivery driver to me before he's like, yeah, he's basically just drive around, bring people pizza. You just drive around in your car, smoke a bowl, and you just bring people food. I like driving at night. Yeah, I feel you there too. I wish this town was a little more lively at night, to where where you can get orders going all the way up to like 1 a.m. would be nice instead of all the way until like 9 p.m. Because like honestly, yeah, there's way less traffic. You get on the road, there's like especially this city, after about 8 o'clock, the traffic kind of shuts down. But the thing is, there's like maybe 2 more orders that'll come through. You get to actually enjoy driving around without the traffic up your ass and around the corner. 3 miles to the destination. 2 miles till I gotta make a right turn. But yeah, pretty much I logged in at like 9 a.m. today. But nothing pinged until about 11:30 anyway. So, yep. I gotta make this light. I should be able to make it. I'm just getting another 10 miles up. Somebody's actually out there panhandling. That's crazy. I seen one guy doing it. But he was in a truck. He had his truck up around the corner, right? I'm like, because I seen this truck just parked up there around the corner in this weird spot, parked a panhandle. I mean, granted, he could be living in his car like I am, but I don't think he was. I mean, like the way that the condition of this truck, there's no way he was using that to live in. You know what I mean? It's like an old beat-up Dodge Ram, all rusty and shit, like an old rusty-ass red Dodge Ram, 30-year-old truck, no topper on the back of it. Like there's no way this guy's like living in that car. Not, I don't know, maybe, because it still does have a bench seat and up in the front, or whatever, but I don't know. I don't think so. But anyway, the dude's out there, he's got a car parked up around the corner, and then he's out there trying to fucking panhandle. Act like he's homeless. But I don't know, at least it's like an old truck. It's not like he's got he's out there and he's parked his Acura around the corner and then he gets out of his Acura and goes and panhandles. You know what I mean? At least it's a little better than that. I used to see shit like that down in Tampa. People would be out there panhandling, like they'd have an outfit and everything that they'd wear. They'd wear the same outfit every day so that, or something like that. But yeah, you see people panhandling and then they get in their fucking BMW. And it's like, what? My idea is I want to open up a boiled peanut stand. This guy's got some business though, dude. He's always selling. He's always got people sucking on his nuts. He's always got people sucking his nuts up. Another sext message. Uh-oh. A sext message. Woo! Send me some more. Alright, almost to the destination now, so I'm sorry, but I have to flip the camera to try to save myself a lawsuit, maybe, possibly. If it were to go to that point, at least I attempted to protect their privacy to some extent. What the fuck? That's not a road. What? Y'all really want me to turn on that? That's not a road either. Oh my god, I guess I'll go this way though. sometimes, man, Uber, it's like they got roads where there's not even a road yet. Like I guess they plan on paving it. The county plans on paving it at some point. But it's, you know, like Uber thinks there's a road there. It'll be another 10 years before the county comes back to actually pave it. At least on, like, Google Maps, man, at least you see that, you know, it won't send you down a road that's not actually there because it's, you know, it's like, anyway. What was I saying? 0.8? 0.5 from the drop-off, 0.5. Copper Lane. Copperland, man, Copperland. Alexander Drive. Dutaria. Datora. Datura. Datura. I don't know how to pronounce that. Whatever the fuck that street was named. It was D-A-T-U-R. Datura. Something like that. R-A. Leftish or rightish? It was a leftish. It says arriving soon. I'm like
Jimmy
literally.
D says, meet at door.
Meet at door.
Please leave at door because of the.
Meet? You want me to meet you? Okay. No lady want to meet me. You're gonna pull me in the house. Watch this one. So it turns out these people they're actually closet communists. They've got like 21 fucking cameras on their house for whatever reason. I don't know what it is they're doing in that house, but yeah, something must be going on. They need that many cameras. Witch's weed. Wait, what? Datura, highly poisonous plant used in witchcraft. Yeah, I've eaten boiled peanuts, man. Come on, man. Fucking, I'll eat boiled peanuts for dinner some nights. Trying to get in, like, get friendly with the Circle K's a little bit more. They'll probably just give them to me. You know, if I go in at the right time of day, they're about to throw them out because they got to, you know, switch the batch or whatever. They'll probably just like, here, yeah, you can just have the peanuts. I'm about to pull them off. They're like 4 days old, but you can have them if you want them. You know, something like that. Yeah. So this is that one street. Which way do I need to go to get out of here? I need to go, I think, this direction. And then this direction. This direction. This guy came in here yesterday. He's like, learn to drive. I was like, in what city? Yeah, I need to learn how to drive, and you need to stop fucking forgetting how to drive. I'd rather be learning how to drive than be, you know, old enough that you're forgetting how to drive. The majority of what I see, people 70, 80 years old that forget, like, oh, yeah, that's right. Back when I was younger, the cars didn't even have turn signals. I keep forgetting to use them. Cars didn't even have turn signals when I was being taught how to drive, so I don't even have the muscle memory to do it. Like right now, there's not a single car anywhere around me. I'm still using my turn signal. It's just kind of like force of habit, you know? Here comes the boiled peanut guy again. My idea is I'm gonna open up a boiled peanut stand. But honestly, it's not a bad idea, man. I bet I could set up on the other side of the road and just sell bottles of water. He's doing all this extra. You know, he's doing all this peanut recipe bullshit. You just sell bottles of water. I wonder how much he's probably selling the peanuts for, I'm gonna say $10 a quart. You probably buy like a gallon of peanuts or some shit somehow or another. You buy a gallon of peanuts and then you soak them. You know, like you soak them. It's weird how they sell them. They don't sell them by the pound. They sell them by quart. Because it's boiled, I guess, because they're boiled peanuts. But if you don't take any of the broth, you just want the peanut. You know, like you don't have like a whole cup of soup with your boiled peanut. I don't know why they measure it by quarts. It should still be pounds. I don't know. But yeah, he's probably selling like $10 a quart minimum. And then if you go up north and go up this street, you know, like a good 30 miles, there's actually a whole city that like they grow peanuts. So he probably goes up there and gets them like wholesale or bulk somehow or another. It's like 100 pounds of peanuts and it boils them all off. 25, a batch of 20 pounds at a time or something. He can go there, buy 100 pounds of peanuts. He got 5 batches. You know, he can set up there 5 different days with a whole other batch of peanuts. Sell, I don't know. Maybe he's selling them by the pound. But still, it's a lot of work he's putting into fucking selling peanuts. I feel like you just sell fucking bottled water. Let's BOGO, baby! Oh, time to stop. This is like one of the most awkward places they could have possibly put a light to. Right here on this curve. This curve that's also got a ramp and an incline on it. And there's a bridge. It's a bridge that goes over another street that goes underneath. And they built this, a whole huge ramped curve. And then put a light right at the end of the curve, right at the bottom of the downhill. You can't see the light till you get like all the way halfway through the curve. It's poor engineering. Sometimes I like to go over here. There's like a boat dock that I just passed by on the left. Sometimes I like to go over to the boat dock and just fuck with people. Like, my phone out, act like I'm recording them. Like, it's like they see somebody recording them going to put their boat in the water. So like while they're trying to put their boat in the water, they're all like nervous because they think somebody's recording them. Somebody's gonna do something. Like, I don't know. Like I'm gonna take the recording and do something. I don't know. But most of the time I'm not even actually recording. I'm just making it look like I'm recording. Just holding my phone, holding my phone and pointing it at them. Like I don't know. But yeah, it's just funny to see people like rush to try to get their boat in the water as fast as they can because they think I'm recording. I don't know what to... It's just funny to fuck with people. And it's good to, like you do it on a Saturday, early in the morning too, and everybody's trying to rush to get their boat in the water or whatever. Get out there for the day. Oh, nice. Another bullshit order. There's no... Alright, well, it's a $7 5-mile Sonic. And I'll take it. It could be the only thing, you know, because we're in that slow part of the day between 2 and 4 o'clock. It could be the only order that even comes in. If I hit no on it, then, you know, they'll throw me to the end of the rotation of drivers. Like, say there's 5 drivers on in my area, and I was finally at the top of the rotation to get an order right there, but then I refused it. So then now I'm at the bottom, you know, like, because I just refused that order. So they've got to rotate through the other 4 drivers to come back around to my name before there's finally an order. You know, I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I assume there's probably something like that. Just like, you know, like waitresses. If like waitresses don't have a section in the restaurant, they like do a rotation. Whoever walks in the door first, you know, like you were next to get your table, so this is your table coming in. So I assume it probably works similar on DoorDash. You know, I'm a Yankee. I've never heard of them till recently. Why are you speaking random people's cortisol? Why? What? I don't know. Go! Oh wait, we're not moving yet. Why are you speaking random people's cortisol? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's green. Yep, we can start going. On to Sonic. Another $7. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like stripping you down. All right, come on, start moving. It's green now. It was like y'all all have a stick shift or something. I had to find second gear. All right, we'll pop over here. Spishak. And here's the Sonic. They changed the sign, man. Your mom's not on the menu anymore. They had a, you know, abundance of fish they were selling for a couple weeks there, I guess. I don't know. They took it back off the menu. It's crazy to me that they let girls wear the shorts that short. It's crazy, man. It's a restaurant. Anyway, figure y'all might as well look at me for a second instead of just this. Just sitting here, nothing moving. This guy's got 2 soft pretzels with cheese sauce, a large groovy fry, and a dragon fruit Red Bull recharge. But they ordered extra ice for some reason, so they're gonna get less drink. They should not have done that. Anyway, they got a large extra dragon fruit syrup and extra strawberry fruit with Red Bull, large groovy fries. And then they actually did tip a whole $5. They dropped a whole $5 bill on this one for tips. I'm not mad at them because they didn't get that big of an order. They just had a craving, you know. I get it. Sometimes you get an order, it's like just tater tots and a milkshake. But then they'll still tip. They tip better than, you know, sometimes it's crazy. People that order shit like that, they'll tip better. Here's a $10 tip. I just wanted fucking tater tots. Not like $10 means anything nowadays. I swear, man, fucking Affirm. I bought an e-bike. I bought an e-bike on Amazon for payments through the Affirm payment plan. You know, getting an e-bike or whatever. And I had $85 a month for like 2 years. I could have sworn the last payment was March. And now they're hitting me up for they want another $85 payment. And I'm like, how in the fuck? I'm like, this doesn't this doesn't add up, you know. Looks like it's been 26 months I've been making payments on this 2-year, you know, Affirm crap or whatever. But I went and looked at it, and like apparently that's the last $85. This is for sure gonna be the very last payment. So I was like, all right, whatever. I don't know. I think maybe it's an interest charge or something like that. The $85.35 I owe on this $2,000 e-bike that I bought a couple years ago, which it's still, you know, it's a Juliet, if you know anything about it. The Juliet, and the reason I bought the Juliet versus the Romeo was because the Juliet had like a step through. You don't have to like swing your leg over the back of the bike, or, you know, you could just step right through. I figured it'd be easier to get on and off of. You know what I mean? I don't know why they called it a Juliet, but it's, you know, it's the more badass bike, you know, because the Juliet actually has more range than the Romeo does. The Juliet is actually the better bike, kind of, sort of. The Romeo, I guess it would have better shocks on it or something. It looks more like a mountain or think type of e-bike, whereas the Juliet's more for like a beach cruiser kind of look. Which I don't know. It could be. I think it'd be really handy. Like, say if I was in Key West or something. I want to go check out Key West. Just like, you know, even do some Uber driving down there. If, you know, not even for a vacation. I could make it like a business trip, kind of, sort of, you know. I'm thinking about doing it. I probably will. I gotta wait till see what the next week's schedule looks like. But I might, man. That might make a pretty good video and everything. Me just down in Key West, just different scenery. And I've been wanting to check it out for years. It was like one of my grandfather's favorite cities to go. Like, you know, half the time when he got, you know, money together, go on vacation, he was going to Key West. But yeah. From what I know, there's like, it's a big LGBT community now. Or LGBTQIA plus W. I don't know, something. They keep adding letters. The alphabet mafia, you know who I'm talking about. But yeah, like a lot of Key West is kind of really colorful, you know, in a way. It's supposed to be more of like a tropical paradise look, but, you know, because of the colorful look, it's attracted more and more, you know. So the whole town has kind of changed a little bit. It was more like a place for like landlocked sailors, you know, sailor, you know, you don't have a boat or nothing, your sailboat, you know, but here we're all hanging out, you know. I don't know, Key West. Bunch of men that would rather be pirates, but piracy's not really, you know, piracy's all done on a computer nowadays, not overseas. Goddamn electronic pirates. We gotta think of something that like makes no sense to be electric, Like with the number one thing, like something like an electric pencil. An electric pencil. Not an electric pencil sharpener, an electric pencil. What would it even do? Like, how is it? How is it electric? That was electrifying. And like some light bulb, there's a light bulb in it or something. It lights up. Some light up pencil. Called electric pencil. I don't know. An electric. I don't know. I think it's something. I think it's something that's not electric. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to make an electric version of it. But you can electrify it anyway. Like it's I don't know. Almost. I'm almost to the speaker now, so I can almost tell them I'm here for the Uber order. That should already be ready, so they should be able to walk it out to me, but I'm gonna have to wait till I get all the way to the window before they give it to me.
'em. You know, it's on it. You can order it. You're right.
Hi there, picking
I'm sorry?
up an Uber Eats order.
Is that a pickup order for Toby?
All right. The Twitter pages that post price errors and glitch deals. There was one in Colorado for $400 e-bike, $50 tax credit. Check them out. Palm Springs. Go see Palm Springs Beach, St. Pete. Uh, 44%. Why is the battery dying while plugged in? Battery's dying while plugged in. This one, where was this one? This one was going south, I think. Yeah, it was going south. Some bullshit south too. I gotta take a right-hand turn, go down that one street shit. Oh baby, I got one thing right. I've been cheated, I've been beaten, I've been beaten, I've been leaving. I've been wrong about 1,000 times, but I got one thing right. Alright. So I'm currently next in line here at the Sonic, so hopefully in the 45 minutes it took for me to get from this, from the back of the line here up to the window, hopefully that 45 minutes they had the order ready. Plus who knows how long they had before I got here to have the order ready. But anyway, I gotta wait till I get up to the window before I can get the order. So waiting for them to finish all the cars in front of me. And hopefully when I get up there, this order's ready. I'll wait another 10 minutes for this order to be ready once I get to the window. It should be though. Hang on. Here we go.
Hi, were you ordering for something?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
You have a wonderful night.
You too. Bag's not even taped up. okay. Maybe they're out of stickers or something. I don't know. Maybe the management team is that young that they forgot to order everything that they needed to get through a week. I see it happen all, you know what I mean? Like all these kid managers everywhere. Because I mean, you're a kid. You got so much other shit. You know, you're worried about a dozen fucking thousand dozens of things. You know, fucking. You do not really need to be a manager at like fucking 19 years old. You know what I mean? I don't know. A manager at 19 years old before you've even left your parents' house, and then you got people that are 35 that work under you. And they're trying to cover their own fucking mortgage and shit, you know. They got two kids that they got two kids, and then somehow the 19-year-old that still lives with his parents is the boss. Okay, that's the world we're in. I hope this is self. I gotta let my AI boss know that I picked it up after the 45-minute wait for 2 soft pretzels and some groovy fries. You know, because they couldn't have that ready ahead of time and walked it out to me. You know, so I didn't have to wait all the way up into the, you know, I don't know. Fucking pretzels and some groovy fries. I don't even know what groovy fries are. Like, I do want to buy some just to check them out, see what they are. I'm sure they're just chili cheese fries, though. You know, they've got to be. They just call, you know, they call them groovy fry, groovy. Hell. I'm just hitting my inhaler. Well, I'm not sure who exactly it is that's watching me, but I appreciate you. You've been hanging out with me for a minute. I appreciate you. Like I said, I don't know who the one viewer is, but I don't know. But like I'm gonna say something since it's, you know, so there's only one viewer here. I'm gonna say something. I hope I don't end up in trouble over. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know who the one viewer is, so I don't want to get myself in trouble. Now I've got 2 viewers, so I can't say that. Anyways, like, no, I have no idea who the 2 people are. But I wanted to tell you something. I don't know. I'll wait till later. I'll let you know. I don't know. It's cool. Get over there, man. Take a closer look at that girl. Go. That means you can go. Flashing red means to treat it like a stop sign. Go. And now it's green. We can definitely go. Come on, children. No, we don't need the brake. We don't need any more brake. Okay, ease up on your brakes now. It's time to go. good. We've merged. Take your foot off the brake pedal now. There you go. There you go. Like, they must drive with like one foot on their gas pedal and one, like, their gas pedal's 1 foot and their brake pedal's 1 foot. I don't know why, but they were accelerating while they still had their brake pressed at the same time. I don't know if you saw that exactly, but that's what just happened there. They've got to be driving with both feet. All right. It says I got 2 more miles. This is actually a cool little stretch of road right now. If you're listening but not watching, you should take a look real quick if you can. I'm trying to go a little bit slower, so that way it gives you a second to, get your phone out if you're not watching. But if you're listening and not watching, you should take a look, because this right here, I love this, stuff like this that exists in Florida. Just this little, the canopy of trees, there's like a green tunnel effect, the way that they left some of the trees next to the road, and the way the road curves going by this lake that's over here on the side. The houses that are built right here, they actually spend a second to put some architecture into. They're not just cookie cutter bullshit houses like these houses over here. I don't know. But yeah, just that one little stretch right there where the trees covered over the road. And, I think it looks so beautiful, man. But yeah. Almost there, 1.5. But you're gonna have to see my ugly face here in a second. So, here's a 3-second warning, basically. 1, 2. And there he is. Anyway, let's say, the last couple turns you don't get to see exact, so that way the customer can't get mad. Oh, I forgot to message him and ask him if he watches my live stream. I've been doing that all day today. I'm gonna start doing that all the time. Like, every person I deliver to, I'm like, hey, do you watch my live stream? The thing, it'd be cool, like, I might catch a fan, and they order, they find out, like it's me delivering, and they'll log on to YouTube because they'll know, I'm live streaming me delivering their order. I think it'd be cool to, like, watch a live stream of your order being brought to you. I don't know. But anyway, I just asked him. I forgot to put a question mark at the end, so hopefully don't think it's a joke. Do you watch my live stream? And then there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if Uber, they want to reach out to support or whatever, the Uber support's not going to really fucking care because I asked a question like that, like, do you watch my live stream? Whatever. And like I said, it could be another viewer. They could actually be like, no, what channel is it? And like, they might be into it, like next time they order, there's a chance they might have a live stream feed of their order being brought to them. I don't know. I would watch, like fucking, my Uber driver tells me like, hey, I'm live right now while I'm delivering your order. You're like, oh, cool, yeah, let me check you out, see if I can see what road you're on, I think it'd be cool. Somebody lost their jacket. Almost there. Leave that door. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned leave that door? So yeah, I'm telling you, I'm still waiting on the day You know, like an old lady, just like, you know, just want to pull you into the house and have some fun with you. You deliver it. I gotta log out real quick. Hang on. I don't think that actually happens though. Picture of the house. I can't believe they didn't tape this bag up. And the other part of it is, if they don't have stickers to tape the bag up, they ought to go online and then just they ought to not take a delivery order because they don't have the equipment, even a fucking sticker to actually tape the fucking bag up. You know, they ought to go online and tell Uber that they can't take orders for the day because they don't have the equipment. See these adults back here? They're having, I guess, some kind of pool party or something. I don't know. If you zoom in real good, there's some girls in bikinis over there. Hang on, I'll back up this way. Yeah. I mean, you know, one of the cool parts if I was delivering in Key West, probably get a couple more booty shots, you know what I mean? Anyway, next order, bring it on. Remember my way back out of here if I can. Let's see here. Oh God. Okay, I think I see which way. Mr. Petrocelli. Yeah, take this street this way and dash cam. So far, the response, like when I ask people, "Do you watch my live stream?" They just leave it on red. They don't even answer back with a no, which is kind of disrespectful in a way. I feel like at least tell the guy no. Kind of disrespectful. Just read the message and then not even answer the guy. Like the no is discouraging. But no answer is just disrespectful, I feel like. Do you have a dime? Because I am out of weed. I just need something to smoke to get me to my next check. Could you front me an eighth? You know I'm good for it. Even if I'm a quarter behind, it's only one more eighth. And it all keeps adding up. And I think I'm cracking up. Can I just have $100 worth of weed? I went to a whore, me down. Well, no shit. You know how many wars have probably been started because of lack of sex? You know, like really like stop and think about it, you know, like the amount, if there was more blowjobs being given globally, how many less wars we would have probably been through as humanity, you know what I mean? There's like twice as many blowjobs in the history of mankind. There probably would have been like half as many wars. maybe not half as many wars, but there have been like at least like, you know, maybe 10 less wars, because, you know, men were a little bit, you know, a little more, I guess, agile or I don't know, just less irritable. Because like the way they make it look almost like blowjobs weren't even a thing until like the 50s, like the 19, like no, you know, like there it might have been, you know, like you had to like really talk your wife into doing it back in like the 1880s or whatever, you know what I mean? And like the blowjobs didn't even really start until like the 20th century somehow or another, because they were, you know, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't alive back then, but it does seem like it's something that hit kind of popular media after like the 1930s, 40s, you know, something like that. Like, you know, not a lot of like, you know, depictions of fellatio. Like, you know, at least I ain't seen any like ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics or whatever. Like a depiction of a fellatio being done. Right, ancient Egypt probably would have been a better place if they invented the blowjob back then. I think this guy's trying to be on camera. He keeps backing up. I keep driving forward so he's not on camera. He keeps trying to back up and get in the film again. This dude don't even look homeless. He don't have no track marks or nothing. We got $56.06. I knew he was going to back up and put himself in the camera. I knew it. I knew he was going to back up and put himself in the screen. I knew he was going to photobomb me like that. How did I know? But yeah, the Uber app is showing me $56.06. There's probably a few more tips that haven't processed yet. Gotta wait for those. Ooh, 1200 Ninja. What we got? What's next? Come on, Uber. 3:30 on a Saturday. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal balls. But I wish I did. I wish I did. Whoa! Let's say X-Kin. Bro, you didn't have to do that. You didn't even have to do that. There was no fucking reason to even do that. There was no fucking reason to do that. Now I'm gonna have to get around you. Like, it is now a new life mini goal that I have to pass this car right now. I have to. But either like maybe if they turn left or right, they can avoid it. But I'm still gonna pass them when they go to turn left or right. It's gonna happen. This is like life goal type of thing now at this point. Okay, all right, cool. They made it easy. Boom. All right, cool. Passed them. I even passed the car that was in front of them even. Oh, yeah. Put on your turn signal if you're going to turn. You're getting in the turning lane without your turn signal. Fucking goddamn ass motherfucker. But I need to learn how to drive. Fucking, I drive like I'm in fucking Japan, man. Fuck y'all. I told you I was gonna pass that guy. Told you. Life goal at that moment was to just pass that one guy. Now all I gotta do is find a place to park. Wait for the next order. I'm already up in town now. This right here, this is the crack, like this is crack alley, basically, right in through here. Right, everybody knows this whole area, basically. If you're gonna buy a house anywhere on these streets, this is crack. You know, all this is all cracked type of shit. But it's still not even that bad, right? Like look at some of these houses. Look, they got 2 boats. Motherfucker got 2 boats. The house is painted a weird color, looking like Barney purple. But yeah, this is crack alley right here. You know what I mean? This is crack alley for this town. It's not even that bad, man. They just need to clean up their yards a little bit. Take some of these junk vehicles and shit and just take it to the scrapyard, get you some steel price on it. Woo-wee. But yeah, this is crack alley in this town. You waited until it wasn't a good time to turn and then turned. Yeah, like normally, man, you on crack alley, you can't even drive down it, you know? I wouldn't drive down that. I mean, granted, it's daylight. I'm not here after like 9 p.m. But anyway, this part of town is just looks like notorious for being like crack alley or whatever. Come on, give me another order. Let's go. Glad I took that last order because it's like dead as fuck now. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I can't make it any further. Sorry, I had to take care of some personal errands real quick. Waiting on the next fucking Uber. Give me a $22 order. That's what I need. God damn, you know, waking up to that bullshit from fucking Affirm. You know, now I gotta go make another fucking $85 to pay them. Wasn't even thinking about, because I thought my last payment was last month. So this, you know, make another last payment. This is shit I wouldn't even have to worry about if I was in the Philippines. This wouldn't even be an issue. Oh man, I almost fell in that hole. Who put the goddamn hole there? That's your hole. What are you trying to act like you're too good for your hole? Look at this lady right here. Look at her in that truck. Look at her. Why are you even driving a truck that big just to go up to Sonic for a fucking milkshake? I swear. And then they park like shit. Squeezed in here somehow or another. Surprised I was able to back up quite that far, man. Oh, yeah. I'm backed up in this bitch. Fucking hidden. You can't even see me over here. I look like I'm waiting for a cheeseburger. I look like that already, but you know what I mean. Damn, it's hot. I want to put the AC off. Let the car rest for a minute. But damn, it's hot. It's hotter than your mother in fucking August, man. Yep. Hotter than your mother in August. Oh, you're fine, man. I get it. There's been somebody else hanging pretty much the whole time you've been gone, at least. You're my second viewer now. There's been one guy who's been chilling me, 3 viewers now. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just sitting here. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's like, it'd be busy as fuck, they only want to pay you overtime. He might be making overtime, though, hopefully. Some kind of time. Underwear time. What color is my underwear? Yes or no? I don't know. Half a tank of gas still chilling. So far I've made hang on, let me check here. Take a look at this a little bit closer. 2 tips are still processing. 1 tip is for $4, and another tip is for $5. So 4 and 5 is 9. 56 plus 9 is 65. That's about what I was thinking too. $65 already on the day for 7 runs. 3 o'clock, which is not, I think yesterday I was at. Yesterday I started earlier too, though. But I remember, I think I was at like 100 before 5 p.m. Before 6 o'clock, definitely. I'd already made $100 before 6 o'clock. But I started at 10. Today I started at 9. And I'm only at $65 now. Oh my God. That's what I think. Definitely on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there's more drivers. I don't know. Thursday's normally a better day than Fridays and Saturdays. Sundays can hit sometimes, you know what I mean? I guess the other people want to take Sunday off, this, that, the other, whatever. After, you say you're working, a full-time gig, and you're not making enough money from doing that, so you have to do Uber driving. You go Uber drive Friday night, so that way you don't, you Uber drive Friday night and then Saturday, so that way you can actually take Sunday off before you start your your fucking 40 again. I could imagine, it's probably like that for people, where the economy is and everything. That's the bullshit of it too. It's like, Like, and you can work a 40-hour week, and that's still not enough most of the time. It's sad. What's the point? You know? Like, I'm working a 40-hour week so I can end up further in fucking debt. Why? Man, I hope the alternator's doing all right. Yeah, let me give it a rev. It looks like the alternator might not be doing really well right now. I don't know for sure. That's not good. My, you know, like the battery voltage, it should be more about like 13.5 volts because the alternator's kicking the battery up right now. It does show it up. It's like at 13.1. But normally, yeah, normally the alternator is normally a little better than that. Like, and I gave it a rev check, and it didn't even make the voltage go up on the battery. The voltage went down on the battery when I did that rev check. I don't know. I try to watch stuff like that because I know the battery is already kind of crappy. I don't want to be beating up the alternator too much. But I don't really have the money for another battery right now either. You know, when Bitcoin goes back over its previous all-time high, I might could have some money I could get another battery with. But until then, it's, I don't know. Just for it to go back to its previous all-time high. It doesn't need to go higher. I mean, granted, yeah, if it goes higher, that's cool. But just to go back to the same point it was, that'd be great. I remember sitting on my buddy's porch when Doge was doing its thing. You know, Doge was moving from, you know, fucking a penny all the way up to 69 cents or whatever. Fucking, I'm sitting on my buddy's porch and I was watching it move and I'm like, holy shit. I didn't have that much money in it, but, you know, I'm like, dude, I've made like $80 while I've been sitting on your porch smoking with you through this stock that I bought. You know, and then I don't know. They were saying it was going to go all the way to $1, so I held it. I didn't fucking sell it. But man, I wish I could have, man. It fucking wouldn't have made a difference, you know what I mean? It would have just been like a day's pay if I would have sold and wait for the, you know, if I would have sold at 69 cents and bought back in under a quarter, you know, even under a quarter, you know, not under a dime like it is now. But man, I could have made some fucking decent money on that instead of just holding it the whole time. Watching it go up to 69 and then come all the way back down underneath the dime. But yeah, I don't know. Damn, she's cute. Hang on. Check it out. She's gone. That's it. That's all we get to see. But yeah, I was hearing from the girl that was working. She wasn't talking to me. But anyway, there was the girl that was working at McDonald's. She was talking to one of her coworkers about her friend that worked over here at the Sonic. And she was saying, like, man, I need to go apply there because it's like, she's like, it sounds like it's so much more chill than it is here. She was like, she had her phone, like, I don't know, she's talking on her phone or something. And the one girl's freaking out, like, you're at work, you're at your job. What are you doing on your phone? And she's like, it's okay here. It's okay to do it here. And so she's thinking about leaving McDonald's to come work over here at the Sonic, which I don't blame her. You know, this Sonic, it looks like it's like dead compared to the McDonald's. Granted, they might have half the staff because, you know, there's no orders coming through like there are, you know, pumping out shit. But, I don't know, man. Last couple times I went into McDonald's, there's a bunch of people just standing there. You know, like they're standing there like they're off the clock. You know, I don't know, like 3 people up in the front standing in a circle talking to each other. One girl was like holding a mop, you know, like she was talking to the other two people, you know. They were talking like they weren't on the clock. But then they, like, I don't know, then they separated to start doing something. I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. I was like, damn, like, this is, like, they've got so much they got so many people here at this McDonald's that 3 of y'all are like all on the clock talking to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't I'm not even saying that the right way, but yeah. There was like 12 people working. There was like so many people working. Like, you know, like fucking 15, 20 employees there. And there's like so many employees at this McDonald's that there's like bullshit stations in there, I guess. There's people that, I don't know, maybe have, I don't know, like spot for like a handicapped person or something like that, and then maybe that's the person that's you know, I don't know, but these people didn't look handicapped either. I don't know. It's a good time to buy fast, and yeah, making that overtime. McDonald's kitchen always has mad fucking people in there. Yeah, like they have a small army. I mean, I get it because it'd be busy, dude. I can think of how many cars on a busy rush hour, you know, like between 5 and 7. How many cars go through a McDonald's? That, you know, that justifies being able to pay a decent number of people. You know what I mean? It gets busy enough that they need, you know, a fucking small army of people to keep up with that, you know, 3-minute, you know, per ticket order, basically. You know, like I get it, but man, there was like they had more staff than they needed to. I felt like, you know what I mean? This McDonald's in particular, like usually every time I go in there, it's like there's so many people that are in each other's way. You know, it'd be nice to work someplace like that, you know, because there's almost so many people at this McDonald's that you can clock in and just blend in. You know what I mean? Like, because there's so many people working around you that you can kind of just like look busy. You know, you don't even have to work. You just look busy because there's so many other people around working. Like Amazon was kind of like that in a way, because you know you got 200 employees on the whole warehouse floor. If you did a good job of like looking busy, you know, you like me, I could break a sweat really easily, which, you know, it's kind of uncomfortable at times too. You know what I mean? Whatever, but yeah, I could be there breaking a sweat, even though I'm like, you know, I'm doing, you know, the lightest light duty type of work, but they see me breaking a sweat and huffing and puffing or whatever, and they're like, oh man, he's busting his ass. But really, you know, I've gotten really good at like blending into the 75 people that were in my department, you know, doing as much as the other guys next to me, kind of. But that's what I want. I kind of want to go back to it, man, because me where I'm at, it's like me and one other guy, and then they're talking about cutting one of us, just running it with just one guy, and then that's gonna suck, you know, the one guy that's there by themselves trying to run the whole fucking store. And, you know, if they got rid of the phones, if, you know, people didn't call in to like, hey, do you have this part? You know, if they pulled the phones out of the mix, maybe you could probably get away with that, just having one counter person. But with the way that the phones be ringing and shit, and, you know, you got 3 people up at the counter, and people, I don't know. And they always ask, like, are you the only one working? Are you the only one working? I'm like, no. I'm like, there's like side shit we have to do to like keep the store up to date and everything too. Like the other person's out on the floor trying to take care of like the side work. Like, you know, there's only 3 of y'all in line. Can you just be patient? You know, like, fuck. It's like I gotta call him over here to call him away from what he's doing, or he gets like a 20 minute or a half hour distraction from what he's trying to do to come over here, because you can't just wait. You know, there's like, I don't know. People like that. I feel like I can do good at anything. I'm a psycho. I'd be running across my job site back and forth every fucking day. Like, it's like I don't feel like I do good at Amazon. Amazon Flex never got shit from me though. Yeah, it's personal space too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I don't know. That's the problem with people from New York. They'll come here, and they'll some of them want to open up a restaurant or something, because it was their dream to come to Florida and open up a little something think along those lines. Not even from New York. Anywhere up north where everything's like built tighter and everything too. Like people from New York, they got like 3 foot of square feet. This little 3 foot square on the ground, and they that's like all 4 of their stations. That's what they're used to. They come down here to Florida and they're trying to build a kitchen like that, and the people that we live, the people that live here, we're like bumping into each other. We're not used to having half the square footage in the kitchen. But I don't know. You've seen like even pictures like Japan and stuff. They're some of these restaurants, their kitchen is just like a shotgun hallway. Like everything's on this one little, it's like a hallway, like a bar on the one side of the table. Like I don't know, New York style kitchens, and then like people are bringing that aesthetic down here, and you try to put 4 cooks into there somehow because this is how it works up in New York, and it ain't gonna work the same way down here, like. People need their space, man. Yeah, but there's one place I was working. That's why I'm speaking from, basically, from the memory of working there. This guy was Italian guy from Brooklyn. He moved down here. He had he started up a little pizza restaurant. He's had it going for like 30 years. He's got a nice little people a lot of people coming and go from being there for 30 years. It's kind of like a staple. I'm not going to use the name of the restaurant anyway, but yeah, he had like the tiniest kitchen I've ever fucking worked in. And I guess it was like a Brooklyn thing, because I don't know, I don't know for sure, but it just makes sense because like everything's a little bit smaller in New York, even like the big stuff, still kind of small, like you have a penthouse apartment in New York, it's still kind of I don't know for sure. I've never been in a penthouse apartment, but I feel like even a penthouse apartment in New York would be kind of smaller than a penthouse apartment in Tampa or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Just feeling it'd be smaller, about 1,000 square foot smaller, one way or another, because of this, that, the other. I don't know, man. They're selling bunkers, man. I saw in like Kansas, they've got this 10-floor bunker where one floor is a grocery store, one floor is a pool, like one, he's got this, one floor is like a hospital or infirmary type of doctor's office type of thing, and then the first floor is like just like a common grounds, basically an entry point, but yeah, he was selling these apartments basically in there. You can lease them, like he wants $2 million for half floor, or $1 million for I think it's like $2 million for a half floor, $4 million, $5 million for the whole floor, something like that. Which it sounds pretty cool, man. Like I would he's got windows, but the windows are a live feed of the ground, like he's got cameras on the ground on the outside of the facility. That's your window is a TV screen. But he's got it built into the wall really nicely where it looks like it's a window, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's got a live feed of what's going on the outside, even though you're like 8 floors underground, I think it'd be cool. Even like a, go there on vacation kind of thing or something. Buy it as like a timeshare with a couple other people or something. But you know what I'm saying. It'd be kind of a lame vacation, you know, like if you gone there more than once, kind of thing. Like, we're gonna go to the bunker in Kansas, and the kids would be like, "Yay, we're gonna go back to the bunker in Kansas." You know. Yeah. I've seen places like that in Florida too. Like, the bottom floor is a restaurant, and the top floor, the people live. Like, it's a 2-story house, but they converted the bottom floor of their house into, you know, you still got the kitchen on the bottom floor, so it's kind of easy. But you know, the whole bottom floor of the house is a restaurant, and they live above their restaurant. That's a pretty good idea. Alright, I'm chewing some bubble gum. Ran out of drink. I got a couple teeth that are kind of like needing to be pulled. But, you know, obviously I'm not going to have the money to do that anytime soon, so I'm just kind of like living through the pain. Yeah. No, man. Trying to make some money, but this goddamn app's always fucking dead. But I would honestly, I'd rather it be dead than a bunch of like $3 and $4 fucking bullshits that I gotta reject. And that's how that other city is. I'd rather it be dead and then eventually ping me with an $11 order than, you know, fucking all this fucking $3 and $4, you know, fucking not even worth the 20 minutes you're gonna spend fucking standing there in the restaurant looking stupid. But yeah, I don't know. It used to piss me off, but sometimes you walk into the restaurant and like they need help. The restaurant itself needs help, and then you're delivering for fucking DoorDash instead, just because the nature of the whole economy is like fucking changing. You know, like I'd love to be working there. You know, I can help y'all, but you know the fucking bullshit application process, I can't even fucking get an interview. Yep. That's right. Like, I just got to the point I gave up on it, man. Fucking, I can at least make a little bit of money from fucking Uber, and I'm gonna try my best not to fucking stack a bunch of fucking bills over my head. Get these credit cards paid off, which they were zeroed out, man. I had them fucking zeroed out from doing the Uber driving, and with the bullshit amount of hours that I was getting from my retail job, right? I'm still doing that too, but now I'm trying to create a YouTube channel. Like, I'm going full force into this YouTube channel now, because I'm like, I feel like I'm halfway to the base level of monetization. You know what I mean? So you just fucking keep pushing that, because I've made it this far. It's like I'm like halfway. I'm halfway to monetization, you know. So I'm just gonna keep pushing this. Retail gigs bullshit anyway, but like I said, the way they fucking got the application process, it's easier for me just to keep working there than, you know, like fucking, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I feel like you still gotta have an in, you know, even to get in at like Home Depot. It'd help if, you know, your uncle works at Home Depot and you can have him talk to the right person, and he, you know, they look out for your application, and then that way you have an interview, but it's more or less like as a formality, because you're supposed to be interviewed, so you get interviewed, but you've already got the job. You know, you've got to say something really fucking retarded in the interview to not get not get the job at that point. And a lot of people, that's how they have their job nowadays. It's insane, you know. Fucking 80% of us kind of have a job because of some similar situation to that. And then they want to bitch at people to go get a trade, you know. Go back to school then. I was like, oh, you know, like, your cousin doesn't work at Lowe's, so you couldn't just get a job through your cousin that works at Lowe's? Well, then you might have to go back to school. You know? He might be one of the unlucky ones that has to actually go to fucking college. Have to buy 2 fucking houses. Because that's the even sadder part. Like, you can go to college, but the amount of student loan debt that there is nowadays, it's like you're agreeing to buy 2 houses before you can retire. Kind of sort. You know, not that you really have to buy a house. You could be a renter your whole life. You know what I mean? But the price of the house is basically going to be the price of the college. So, you know, like, you're agreeing, you know, I'm going to pay $300,000 for my education and then try to buy a house too. You know, because you went to school, you know, you went to school to make more money, obviously, but now, you know, you have to buy 2 houses, where the normal person only has to figure out how to buy 1, you know, because they didn't stack a whole bunch of debt on the top of themselves at the starting gate. And a lot of times nowadays, I see people doing just as well. Like, it doesn't matter, you know, like, I don't know, people that dropped out of high school could be making more money than people that went and got a bachelor's degree. And it's kind of fucked up how that's happened, you know. It's like, what was the bachelor's degree worth? You got this kid dropped out of school at 16 and he's making more money in an hour than you make in a week. And how does he make the money? By kicking people's front doors and videotaping it. It's like, what the fuck? But I'm what's wrong with the planet, you know. For trying to, hopefully I can make enough money on Uber that I can get rid of the retail job, basically, you know. Because the retail job seems to be bullshit. I mean, Uber's bullshit too, but like I said, I only need so much cash anyway because I live in my car, you know. while living in my car and driving for Uber, like I said, I've maxed out my credit cards. I paid them off. They were zeroed out flat, 0. I think even Capital One, my balance was negative because I was thinking it was going to help my credit for, you know, like my credit limit is actually negative. Like they owe me $50 instead of me having to pay a bill, you know. But yeah. And then I started, you know, Bitcoin went down in price so much, you know, like down under 70K, you know, every dollar I was making, you know, I was using the credit card for my day-to-day living, you know, swiping it for everything, you know, building my gas bill basically up and throwing all the money I was making from Uber onto Bitcoin as fast as possible with it being so low in price, you know, because I was like, man, it's like a 50% discount from its previous all-time high, which, you know, I could have bought in cheaper years ago. But, you know, only just now wised up to it. Everybody buys Bitcoin at the price they deserve, you know. So, like, I feel like that's fair enough, you know. Like, my price, I guess, you know, I first started actually looking at it when it made it to 100K. Because, you know, it took till then for me to stop looking at it like it was a scam and realize that it's the dollar that's the scam. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. But, yeah. Because, like I said, I was at in my training for Five Guys, I was just getting a bullshit job at Five Guys because I had just got kicked out of Amazon. But anyway, in my training for Five Guys, they wanted to, you know, in part of the training video, they want to say, if anybody ever pays with Bitcoin, don't take it because this is a scam. And I'm like, is it really a scam though? Or like, or do you guys just not have a way to like receive a payment in Bitcoin because y'all are behind? You know, I'm like if it's a scam, then it's 100,000 times as good as, you know, it's 100,000 times better a scam than the dollar is because it's 100,000 times worth the dollar. Like it's a currency like any, you know, like it's a, I'm like, it's like, that's not fair to call it a scam. It's a rival currency, you know? I'm like, at this point, you know, and that's what made me look into it more. I'm like, why does everybody keep calling this a scam? Like, goddamn, respect the project for what it is. You know, it's a global currency, you know, versus a national currency. Like, fucking chill out. You know, like, sorry, hang on. I would not recommend residential HVAC, especially in Florida. Would be nasty attic work all summer. Yeah, and yeah, being the grunt guy and everything too. I might be lucky. I might be too big to fit up in the crawl space. I could get out of it by doing that, you know, or I could act like a huge bitch and not do it, you know, which you probably could, you know, not you, but a person, you know, you'd probably be like, no, I don't. My mommy said I didn't have to do that if I went to school to do this. I wouldn't have to, you know. You do it. It's like me, I don't know, I was working in an oil change place. I didn't have a problem with it until they wanted me to go underground. They wanted me to go underneath and be the guy that's working underneath. I didn't have a problem with the top side of it, so other than touching people's cars. But there was a routine to it. Like once you learn your routine, you're just doing your little 10-point check. You know, you do boom, this check is this, boom, then this point, and this point, this point. You do your 10-point check, and then you know you did your 10-point check. The customer, you know. But being the guy underneath, you're getting like rained on with hot oil occasionally, every now and then, you know. Granted, you can get good at what you're doing and you busting things out. You have the people up top running around in circles. All you got to do is you unscrew a bolt and wait 5-10 minutes and come back and put the bolt back in, you know. But still, the process of getting rained on all that hot oil and stuff like that, and then there was no increase in pay, right? Like I feel like if you're going to go into the danger zone, you're going into the pit underground where you can have hot oil raining on you. I'm like, okay, well then, you know, give me an extra 50 cents an hour. You know, like I thought that's how the place would have worked, you know, like you're kind of low level manager to be the underground guy. You know, the people that are topside, they're rookies, they're lackeys, they're peons. But once you've made it to where you've graduated and you're going underground, you're, you know, kind of on your way to becoming a key holder or assistant manager or GM, you know. So there just should be like a pay increase, you know, but for the hazard pay even, you know, like being on the top, there's no hazard, but being on the bottom, yeah, you got fucking oil running everywhere, you know. The steps are greasy, you know, even going down the stairs, you have to kind of watch yourself, you know. I don't know. You'd probably be up to a lot if you were buying Monero instead. Some people get it, some people don't. I'm trying to convince people on crypto now. Just say, stay away from, it's a scam. Some people, no, you wouldn't be in it. It's a scam. Stay away. Don't touch that. But no, you got me one. I'm gonna get to like at least one Monero just for shit's sake. Almost took $100 this weekend. That's what I wanted to do. That's why I'm bitching about the fucking Affirm payment on the fucking electric bike. You know, because they hit me with one more extra payment, I feel like. But whatever. It's showing me that's the last payment, so it's the last payment. Anyway, I was going to throw another 100 on the little bit of Monero that you already gave me. Throw another 100 on that, and, you know, I'd be like halfway to a whole Monero, almost, sort of. You know, take a little bit, you know, another 150 more, what, I don't know, by the time the price moves or whatever. But yeah, just that little decimal that I got, I'm like, I want to, the psychology of my brain wants a whole number there while it's still achievable. I don't know. I might be able to roll the windows down for a minute. Looks like the wind's blowing. Damn, it's hot though. Like an oven. Just putting the fucking windows down. Hot air just baffles in. But yeah, $65 on 7 runs. 4 o'clock. I cannot believe it's been dead for the last hour. Still logged in. I'm afraid at this point, if I like, because sometimes you'll log out, log back in to reset it. But like, what if I'm next on the rotation? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been waiting for an hour because it was, you know, all the other drivers' turn to get an order. Then I'm next on the rotation, and then I log out real quick and log back in, and it throws me back at the end of the rotation. Yeah, I don't know. Here, if y'all can zoom in at all, male or female. She's trying to look the other way now. If you can zoom in, you can zoom in on the person that's in that car. Male or female. Place your bets now. Male or female. I'll give you another couple seconds to get a good look, if you can. All right, going gonna give $1, $1 USDC to whoever answers correctly. We used to love doing that. The fast food restaurant that I worked at. And people would come in. We had like this little window you could see from the kitchen when people out there ordering. Every now and then you'd see somebody, you'd be like, male or female? You go to your partner, your coworker, and be like, hey, male or female? And they look and they just bust out laughing, you know. Male or female? Man, I'm hoping I get another order that's going north, because I need a drink. I ought to be doing this, man. Here we go. Let's see. You said something over here. Hang on. One of your messages missing from over here. I don't know. Like, I wanted to try and read what you said over here. Anyway, Monero went to 800 because of a crypto hack. There's gonna be a lot more of these hacks in the future, and the plan is to basically front run the criminals and society when they figure it. Monero is the best digital cash. Yeah. Look, and I'm waiting for digital cannabis. I can't wait. I'm gonna invest in the digital cannabis industry. Electric cannabis. Electrify. I don't know. I think it's something. Yeah, I think it's something. Electrify for no fucking reason. Makes absolutely no sense. Like the worst thing on the planet they could have possibly like added electricity to. Oh, Yeah, trying to think of the worst thing, the absolute worst thing you could fucking possibly add electricity to. I couldn't even imagine. An electric t-shirt. Like electric clothes. Electric clothes. But they do have like, don't they have like electric socks or something like that? Don't they? Like electric heated socks. I think they do. So there you go. They already have it. Electric socks. Like a bulletproof vest. A bulletproof vest, but it's a bunch of power banks. The power banks are your bullet plating. Like just recharge. Electric bulletproof vest. Electric bulletproof vest. What was the point? Why did you need to electrify it? We could sell it for more money now. I don't know, man. We're gonna have a good day. As long as we get some more orders. But damn, yeah, I'm starting to fall behind, man. $5. Come on. Come on, that's an insult. A fucking diamond level driver for y'all. You'll give me that shit as to something for me to accept or not. Come on. Fucking send that to the green drivers. Make them earn it. You know what I mean? Fucking people. That's the other part of it too. It's like it doesn't make a difference. Like you could be diamond, you could be green. If you're the only driver on, you're gonna get that order. If that order they decided to tip, then you happen to made a $10 tip, even though you're not a diamond driver. But yeah, if you're a diamond driver, they're still gonna send you fucking bullshit under $5 like that too. Like I even reached out to support them. I told them like, dude, don't even send me stuff under $5 because I'm not gonna accept it. I don't fucking care. Like it could be a quarter mile away. But fucking, that $5, I'm gonna get to the restaurant and have to wait there for a fucking half hour. There's always some hiccup, Like if it's not at least $5, don't even fucking send me that shit. Which there ought to be a way you could filter. Like you could, there'd be a filter option where I could filter out order. Like, fuck, don't even send me that shit. Fucking beat up my acceptance rate for some fucking asshole that don't even fucking know how to tip more than $3 while gas is over $4 a gallon. That's what I feel like. At least tip the price of a gallon of gas. The higher gas goes, the more you should have to fucking tip. At least tip a fucking gallon of gas. Doesn't even really go that far. Well, but apparently I make self-motivational videos according to That's how YouTube like categorized it. One of my, some of my videos are self motivational. I'm like, okay. Whatever that's actually supposed to mean. Just give me another goddamn fucking order. That's what I say. Almost like I get to a point they won't let me make too much money in a day. If I made too much money in one day, I'd be moving ahead too far, too fast. And something I've gotten to the point I just accept it. You know what I mean? Like fuck it, whatever. It sucks, but like fucking. Not expecting to make $1,000 a day to just drive, but yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to make more than like $50 a day to be logged on for more than 12 hours. Look, if I'm logged on for like 6 hours, I'd have made $50 minimum. Regardless, you know what I mean? Like fucking, I don't know. But yeah. The ex was asking me about signing up for the hourly pay on DoorDash. And she was asking, like, is it worth it? And I pretty much told her what I know. I'm like, yeah, like, I would milk it. Like, try to milk it, honestly, if you can, wherever you can. You know, like, if you can make it take an hour to deliver that food, do it, like, not necessarily, make the whole process, like, oh, I got to the restaurant and then they didn't have the order ready. So, I had to inform the DoorDash app that the order wasn't ready, and then I had to wait 20 minutes for the order to get finished, because you're going to have the same amount of mileage either way. You can bum rush yourself, get like 3 deliveries done in an hour, or you could take your sweet ass time and get like one delivery done in an hour, and then that one delivery paid you like the whole hourly rate. You made, so you made whatever the 14 or 15, whatever the hourly rate is that they're paying. But yeah, you took your sweet ass time on that one order, and then it basically pays you from the time you accept it to the time it's completed at delivery. So like I said, yeah, you take your time driving to the restaurant. You don't try to maybe even be late, because you can make up for that when you're not being on the hourly. Like when you're on the hourly, you should be 5 minutes late to the restaurant, and then get to the restaurant and mysteriously the food's never ready. So you have to wait another 20 minutes for the food to get ready, and then you get to the residence, give it to the people, right? But then don't actually complete the order, right? Give it to the people, and then there's a way I can do it on Uber. You send a message. I'm probably giving out too many secrets now, but you send a message to the let them know, hey, I've arrived, and then it starts an 8-minute timer, right? You tell them, hey, I've arrived, and then you can walk up to the door, and then you don't even get to knock because they meet you at the door from saying, hey, I've arrived. So you hand it to them at the door, and then you come back to the car, and you wait out that whole 8-minute timer. Because you're getting paid by the hour anyway. So you wait out that whole 8-minute timer, and then you wait like an extra minute, and then you complete the order. And like if they ever reach out to you and ask you like what happened, it was like, oh, well, I was trying to find the customer, I couldn't find the customer, I couldn't find I don't know, one thing or another, but yeah, you hit that button and it starts an 8-minute timer, and at the end of that 8-minute timer it wants you to take a picture, and then you hit complete, but yeah, you can squeeze another like 15-20 minutes out of it at the end of it doing that. And then like I said, you took one delivery in an hour, which yeah, you're not going to make a lot of money from, but at least you made Uber or DoorDash pay for it, if that makes sense. Well, pretty much, I tried to let her know, much as I know. I was like, I really wouldn't, don't be in a rush just because, you think they're timing you or whatever. And then, like, us tell her they'll prioritize all the tips that, people didn't pay. Either it's no tip or it's like a $1. But you're getting paid by the hour. So that's why I told her, just take your time. Don't try to rush 4 different orders out in an hour thinking you're going to make some money on when the tips hit. No, you just help them. You just hook them up. But anyway, you get it. Yeah. For me, they actually stopped offering the hourly rate. I guess maybe because I was taking too long. It makes sense, but they wouldn't give me an answer for it either. They just said, "Oh, it's just not available. It's the opportunity." I don't know. But it's supposed to be, though, because it's supposed to be a way to help you if your acceptance rate is low. You can sign up for the hourly pay, and then you don't have to worry about low-paying tips because you're getting paid a flat rate, So it's supposed to you just accept whatever comes through because you're getting paid the flat rate. It's supposed to help you build up your acceptance rate, But yeah, I don't know. I don't even get it as an option anymore. I need to get a drink. Give me an order going north. And I don't think it's worth it to sign up for the shop and deliver bullshit either. But yeah, the shop and deliver orders, they honestly ought to pay you hourly because, like, fuck, you're basically a warehouse picker. Like, you're going in the store, you're gonna look for these products, you're gonna pick them, you're gonna buy them for the customer, and then you're gonna deliver them to the customer. I don't know how they pay you exactly. I've never done them, but I don't think they pay you hourly for the shop and deliver shit. So you could go into fucking Dollar General, spend a half hour looking for all these products, and then bring it to the person, and you got like a fucking $4 tip, just like you would off any other fucking order. They might pay, who knows? They might pay you $5 instead of $2, or something like the flat rate from Uber. Like they pay $2 per order normally. Uber itself adds $2 on to whatever the tip is from the customer, and that's your pay. But I guess maybe for the shop and deliver, they might pay you a whole $5. Because you're supposed to go into the store and shop for the customer too. But even still, that's not worth it by the time you spent more than fucking 20 minutes shopping. I feel like your time ought to be worth 50 cents a minute. Right? If minimum wage in Florida, at least 15 an hour, right? 15 an hour is minimum wage. So minimum wage, your time is worth 25 cents a minute. So I feel like, yeah, you ought to be worth double minimum wage, being that you're in your 30s. Like like shouldn't you? I don't feel like you're really asking for that much to make double what the fucking 15-year-old makes. Yeah, if he gets 25 cents a minute, I ought to make 50 cents a minute, but that's, That's in Fantasyland. Getting caught up over here, trying to get caught up, back up to. Okay, so about a 5-second delay from my one phone to the other phone, basically. That's cool. I try to look at things like that. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to check, make sure the chat's still working and stuff like that. Okay, good. And I think it's another viewer too. I'm not sure if YouTube counts it as more, counts it into my view time or whatever. They might. I mean, I know a couple times they might mistake it and think it's another viewer. Because notice sometimes it'll let me keep the like. Sometimes it won't let me keep the like. Like I'll go in and like it, from this account or whatever, like the video. And then after an hour or so, it'll get rid of the like. Like it'll have the like. I've done it. You know what I mean? That's how I know. I add a like from my alt accounts basically. And then after about an hour of being live, the likes will start to go back down. It realizes it after a while. But I noticed if I get on my alt account and I watch for like 10 or 15 minutes and then I like, it looks more like a normal like, and it'll keep, it'll keep the like as a, you know what I mean? Stupid. Oh, this car looks pretty cool. Check it out, man. I'm just hitting my inhaler real quick. Yeah, I still haven't even looked to see what kind of view time I got on the Friday Night Freak show last night. I haven't even, because I have to wait for it to upload or whatever before I can even see. It uploads, for some reason it uploads. Oh, I got 520 subscribers now. Holy shit. Thank you, whoever that was or is. Bello, con bella, belle piccola, con bella, bello, che bella, bella, con bella, con bella. Let me see if I got it yet. Look, I'm looking over here to see. Content. All right, last night's live. I got it. All right, hang on. Huh. Hang on. I got some of that. Okay. So, this is pretty good. It was a 3-hour live show. 3-hour live show, but I got 150 views on it. And it ended up being 9.4 hours of watch time from a 3-hour live show that I did at the end of the because I was still live and I did the Uber driving. I did like an 11-hour live of the Uber driving and then did my normal vertical live stream, kind of. But still, I got like almost 10 hours of watch time. That's not bad at all. But no, judging by that, I don't think they gave me time for my alt account watching. because it should have been more than 9. I feel like it should have been more like 11 or so if it gave me time for the alt account watching, which that sucks. I bet it still does to some extent. I'm just not, I don't know. $200 views on that Social Security video that I made. It's got almost 14 hours of view time now. The view time is still going up, which is crazy, because usually like the first 2 days, that's about the majority of the videos, you know, whatever's going to happen. It's the first 2 days. This video here is now 3 days old, and the view time is still going up at like a pretty steady rate from where it's been for like, yeah, 3 days. 3 days this video has been out. For a day and a half, this video, the view time has been going up at the same steady rate. So it could, you know, up to 2 weeks basically, you know, you get your full potential out of the video, kind of, sort of. But you can also, you make too many videos, you'll bury your video. You know, like YouTube likes to put the new content up. You know, this is the newest content, that's what's going to show up on your reel. But yeah, if you made like 7 videos and somebody doesn't log on all the time or whatever, say they log on to YouTube maybe twice a week or something, you know, but then yeah, it's something that you made that was really, really good, it got buried under 5 videos by the time they logged on to see it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to find a oh, no. But yeah, Chronicles episode 40 did twice as good as Chronicles episode 39, but Chronicles episode 39 had more view duration. So like of the 60 people that watched episode 39, they watched it twice as long as the 110 people that watched episode 40, which that makes sense. Because, you know, with a wider audience, you'd have more people that they tuned out sooner. And in this last video, 200 views, average view duration of 4 minutes, 200 views. But it's my number 2 video behind the Bitcoin video that I made. The Bitcoin video is like 4 times as hot as this other video. It's got almost 90 hours of watch time. Whew, that's crazy. I got 29 new subscribers off of that video. But of that video, that all came in the first 3 days. By like day 5, the subscribers stopped. But that's because I buried the video under new videos, basically. So pretty much at like day 5, I had already posted 2 other videos behind it. I don't know, if I would have waited, you know, like that video, it only made it to 1,000. If I would have waited and let it be my most recent content, you know what I mean? That video probably would have went to 2, maybe 3,000. But I don't know for sure. I'm still trying to learn the algorithm myself. It's very strange. In a way, it's like at the same time, it's still the world's most advanced AI. How y'all doing, man? We're gonna get through it. No other way to it. Oh, yeah. I do want to get a shower tonight. So hopefully I got an order that'll pull me kind of close to the gym and go ahead and get a shower. I am wanting to change my gym membership and then just get a membership over here at this gym across the street, because I'm hanging out here in the city so much now. Something to think about. But yeah, they're building, like I said, they got this gym out here in this city. It's a different chain, and then they're building a whole nother gym close to my work, where I work at. It'll be like a 200 yards from where I work at. They're building another gym. It'll be a brand new location. So I do need, I need to switch gyms, because this one I got, it's not even fucking worth it. Like, I can go to Planet Fitness for the price that I'm paying per month at this gym. I could go to Planet Fitness and get one of the black cards or whatever, where I could bring a guest. Like, me and a guest could go to the gym anytime we want. But yeah. Just sitting here just waiting on these fucking orders, man. It's fucking Saturday. What the fuck, man? I've been sitting here since like 3 o'clock. Nothing. Well, I mean, they did send me some stuff I had to reject. But god damn, I'm a diamond level driver. Why did I even get those orders? Why did I even have to hit reject on those orders? Those should have went to the green drivers. And if they rejected them, well then they shouldn't have sent them to me to fucking shotgun my fucking acceptance rate too. But yeah, I work hard, man. I got good stats on Uber, man. 1% cancellation rate right now. 98% customer satisfaction rate, 98% on-time rate, and then my acceptance rate's like 63%. So I accept normally like 2/3 of the orders that they send to me. I only I'll reject one of 3 and try to take the 2, because like I logged in to make money. I didn't log in to hit reject on everything that comes through. I logged in because I'm ready to drive, but sometimes it's just flat out not even fucking worth it. Even if you drive as a hobby, which means it's not necessarily a hobby, because I fucking hate this traffic, man. You know what I mean? Some people, they do like driving, I don't mind it per se. I mean, it's better than having people ask me fucking bunch of stupid questions about their car. It's better than that. It's better than being in a kitchen and dealing with all the fucking orders coming through in an hour, any kitchen, even if it's like slow, because the slower the kitchen, the more fucking bullshit side work they'll have you do, basically, or the less help you have, because it's slower. You don't have 5 guys with you. You've got like one other dude. The 2 of you are trying to tackle I don't know. If you've been there, you've been there. Not trying to make anybody have PTSD from it. But yeah, I'm gonna make a t-shirt. So I need Bitcoin to 1 million X. I need a 1 million X gain on Bitcoin from this point where it's at already. I need it to go up another 1,000,000%. Put on a shirt. I need Bitcoin to 1 million X. I don't know. I've had better shirt ideas than that. That one's kind of lame. But I thought of putting on a shirt what the fuck is Bitcoin? Like, WTF is Bitcoin? You know, because normally what people think the first time, you know, when somebody tells you about Bitcoin or something, like, you're like, what the fuck is Bitcoin? You know, it's like, so like, if you wore it on a shirt, you know, it's like advertising to like show people that have never heard about it, you know, they should obviously have heard about it by now at some point. He's on a shirt. It's like, what the fuck is Bitcoin? But there's like, yeah, there's so many people worldwide that like that's like their first thought. You know, what the fuck is Bitcoin? You should buy some Bitcoin, man. What the fuck is Bitcoin? Yeah. Holding on to 4 viewers pretty steady. And current time is 4:44. Looking like I got 4 likes as well. So I guess 4 is the lucky number of the day. Phone battery is also at 64%. It's kind of weird. Very odd. And then this other phone battery, it's at 21%. I don't know why it's at 21%. It should be charging a little faster than that, I feel like. Maybe because the screen brightness is all the way up. That might have been what it was. Had the screen brightness at like double. Woo! Come on, give me another order, man. I might have to call it a day here shortly, man. Gotta get ready for the Saturday night show. Still ain't even picked out my bottle for the night. Probably gonna go across the street here. They got the liquor store next to the grocery store. It should be decent prices. Nothing in there should be like overpriced because it's the grocery store's liquor store. You know what I mean? It's not like a fucking A1 supply or nothing. I lost 2 viewers talking about alcohol. Fucking pussies. But no, y'all watch. You know, I don't drink every fucking night. It's more just something to kind of beef up the Saturday show. You know, that's all it's for. It is a little bit more entertaining. You know, flat out. Just because, you know, one of these nights I'm gonna end up puking. It's gonna be on live. You know. Surprised I didn't like the very first night. %, still. But yeah, I'm gonna get there, man. I'll keep pushing. Well, fuck, yesterday, I don't know. The 3-hour live stream ended up being like 9 hours of view. I don't know what the one was before that. I have no clue. I didn't expect it to be anything great, anything good. I kind of want to make Monero shirts and stickers. I think you should. I mean, if that's the one you believe in, man, you got to kind of help advertise it, you know? That's part of the thing is, like, I don't know, it's like Bitcoin doesn't pay for its own advertising, so a lot of the advertising Bitcoin gets is like negative advertising, unless it's like it's somebody they've been a Bitcoiner for a while and they're trying to tell you about, like someone like Max Kaiser, or Michael Say, the big names in Bitcoin, you know. But other than that, it does none of it. It doesn't pay for advertising. It only gets negative from like CNBC and MSNBC and whatever. That's part of its problem. Like, it was advertised, I think, like when it was released. I remember like there was a clip of it being shown in Times Square, right? I think if you remember, like, I don't know, but I remember like Times Square, and then like this lady is standing there and she's looking around, and like all the TV screens in Times Square like showed Bitcoin real quick, like it's coming, like it's coming, Plan B's coming, or something. I don't know what the slogan really was, but I remember seeing that. Like I don't know. Not like I was in Times Square when it happened. I'm not trying to say that, because I know that troll guy's gonna pop in here in any minute and be like, when were you in New York? No, not like I was in, like, but I remember seeing it like on TV, like them, like the first Bitcoin advertisement being shown in Times Square or whatever. Like, it might not have been the first ever Bitcoin advertisement, but it was the first one in Times Square. Like, all the TVs, pretty much every single screen just showed Bitcoin real quick for like 3 seconds, 2 seconds, or something like that. It was the quickest little ad. I don't know. And there are some like Bitcoin ads, but you'll notice like, oh, it's from Coinbase, or it's from Kraken, or it's from Webull, or it's from Binance. It'd be like a Bitcoin advertisement, but it was paid for by Coinbase. That kind of thing. Oh, random ass phone call. Here we go. Hello, how you doing there? Boop. Hello?
Hi, this is Henry calling from Verizon. How are you?
Henry from Verizon?
Yes, ma'am. We are calling from Verizon from your mobile service.
Oh, gotcha. I'm doing all right.
Actually, this is a feedback call. I just want to know, are you facing any kind of problems like bad reception or bad internet?
Yes.
I really apologize for that inconvenience. Did you file any complaint about this?
No.
So you don't need to be worried about that. I'm going to file the complaint from my side, and your issue will be fixed within the next 24 to 48 working hours, okay?
All right.
And apart from this, are you satisfied with the monthly bills you are receiving from Verizon, or does it seem high to you for you to pay?
It could be a little lower, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, ma'am, you don't need to be worried about that. Let me tell you the main reason why I'm asking for your bills, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay, ma'am, the main reason why are you receiving this call and why I'm asking for your bills is that we are losing our lot of senior and loyal customers because of high bills and bad services. That's why we have started a customer retention promotion program, and in this program we are offering up to 35% discount to our loyal and senior customers who pays the bill on the time. And let me tell you one more thing, ma'am, all the services and plans which you have with us will be maintained, nothing is gonna be changed. And this discount will be perpetuated to the next 2 years for next 24 billing cycles. I hope that sounds good to you.
No, I would rather you lose my information.
No, ma'am, this is not the right thing. We are just going to apply the discount on your portfolio. You don't have to do nothing, and you don't have to do anything from your side. Everything will be gonna happen from my side.
Yes, but I would rather you just lose my information.
No, ma'am. not losing your information. We are not doing anything like that. We are just want to retain our loyal and senior customers. Let me tell you why. Because a lot of other network providers like AT&T, Spectrum, T-Mobile are snatching our customers by providing them the cheaper deals and some kind of gift hampers. So that's why we have started this customer retention promotion program. So that's why we are offering this.
But just the thing is, it's hard for me to understand is you're calling from Verizon, but I don't have Verizon as a phone service. That's why I was saying, just go ahead and whatever information that you have is not correct. So it'd be better if you just went ahead and lost all of that information.
Why don't you told me this? Why don't you told me this at the start of the call?
If you were a professional, you would have already known that I didn't have Verizon.
Yes, we are professionals, but you have to tell us that we are from Verizon and we are from North, because this is auto dialing and
Is it Verizon, but it's spelled different or something?
It's not that. It's not because of that. Let me tell you the truth.
Yeah, I could believe that if it was like Verizon, but you spell it differently.
We are like scammers. Scammers, you know scammers?
Right. That's why I said just go ahead and lose my information, because like nothing you're saying is actually accurate.
Fuck you. Bitch.
Yeah, you can fuck me all day. I believe it. You'd be gay enough to, wouldn't you? Your family and your religion allows you to be gay enough to fuck people, right? You fuck guys, right? You fuck guys all your life.
I am.
That's what you do. You tell guys that you want to fuck them while you're working, while you're at work, doing your job.
Yes,
While you're doing your job, while I'm also doing my job. This is being live streamed. I hope you know, right? You do know that, right? You're literally being fucking idiot. It's like, why didn't you tell me that in the beginning of the phone call? I'm like, well, because if you were really from Verizon, you wouldn't have called a customer that. Yeah, it's like I also feel like Verizon would have called from a 1-800 number, and then it wouldn't have sounded like a Skype phone call when they answered. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting to the point. I'm just gonna shut this whole fucking phone line off. Shut it all the way down. It's like that's the only phone calls I get is from fucking scammers. And then I always tell them, I said, lose my information, lose my information, lose my information. And the information they're going to have ain't going to be fucking accurate anyway, because I have no address. The only thing they have, they probably know my name, they probably know my birthday, they probably know my phone number, they probably know everything that's actually, public domain already anyway. The link between Bitcoin and Monero needs to be studied. How much do you pay a month for phone service, and how much data do you get? I get, I think it's 30 gigs, or it's 25 gigs of data per line. But once I use those 25 gigs, it knocks me down to 4G, right? I get like a lower speed or whatever, and I get unlimited. But the first 25 or 30 are 5G, like guaranteed. The rest, it depends on the service. Like, you know, the phone itself, $30 a line. $30 a line, and that's what I'm thinking. That's what I think. I think it's $30 a line, and you get 30 gigs of data. But once you use the 30 gigs of data, which you can use quick, you can use that just streaming YouTube, you know. Especially like me uploading videos and stuff. Like I use that 30 in like a day, maybe, like, you know, less than 3 days time. But yeah, something like 25 or 30 gigs of data, and then it slows down a little bit. I do have unlimited data. I don't have to worry about me trying to open up the internet and then it not opening. It might just go really, really slow. And it's like 30 bucks a line. So we got 3 lines I paid for. It's gonna be 90 bucks a month now, but there's also a $25 credit per month. This line basically is gonna be $5 a month for the first year, something like that. Well, yeah, 5 o'clock now. What else we got? Yeah, that's about what I've got too. It's 30 bucks a month and then unlimited. And then, but yeah, after 30 gigs, they knock me down to 4G. And I don't know enough about Mint to know how good the service is going to be. Like, this Spectrum is supposed to be through Verizon. Like, it's off, Verizon, off the Verizon network. The Spectrum, somehow it works through the Verizon network. But you have to have Spectrum home internet to be able to get Spectrum mobile. Like, you can't have Spectrum mobile if you don't already have the internet service for one reason or another. But anyway, since we have the internet, basically you get a discount to run them both through the same company, kind of, sort of, because we'd have to have the internet either way. I don't know. And Verizon's more. I don't know if I think Mint Mobile, they're doing home internet now or something like that, but I'll have to look into it because I don't know how good the service is actually going to be on Mint Mobile. Like, you remember how good the service used to be on Metro PCS? Where it was like, yeah, I got a phone, but it don't fucking work anywhere. Like, you remember classic Metro PCS, like, 2012 Metro PCS? I got a phone, but it don't fucking work anywhere. Damn, I'm about to just log off, man. It's 5 o'clock. I guess all I'm making is 65 bucks today. Maybe I should log out and log back in at this point. Because I didn't do that 2 hours ago. Holy shit. They're trying to tell me they offered me 18 trips and I accepted 7 of them. I have no fucking clue where the fuck 18 trips came from. I don't feel like huh? I don't know. I guess that makes sense, but they're saying I accepted less than half. I don't know. 18 trips. It didn't feel like they fucking gave me no 18 requests today. I've had Mint for years and never had an issue with it. You should look into it. I know you can use multiple lines on the same package. What state are you in? Or like, at least what region? If you don't want to tell me the state, like, tell me. I'm north of New Mexico, Michigan. Gotcha. It could be completely different up there. But no, I think I'm fine where I'm at. I don't feel like I'm getting, like, ripped off. Just the service is really bad when I go up to the back of that one neighborhood. And it's notoriously bad. Like, anybody's phone, when you go out to the back of that neighborhood, it doesn't work. That's why they're having a hard time of trying to, like, find people that want to live there. Because, like, when you go out there with a realtor or something to look at the land, your phone doesn't fucking work. And you're like, well, let's go look at somewhere, my phone's not even going to work here, And they could fix it by building a tower in the neighborhood somewhere, but I don't know. They're not worried about it, I don't know. Like I said, if they built a tower, people come out there, if you're going out there to look at the land and your phone actually works, it might not deter you from wanting to buy the land out there. Because I know I don't want to fucking buy the land. I do want to live in that neighborhood, but at the same time, I'm not living that far back in the neighborhood past where the cell phone service doesn't fucking work, you know? So I know, like, the further you go back in the neighborhood, it's fucked up to a certain extent, but as you go back in the neighborhood and then north in the neighborhood, it's even worse. That's why I'm, you know, like, if I'm live streaming, I'll tell you, like, hang on, I'm trying to get south. I'm trying to head back south as fast as I can, you know. 2 more days until Uber banning. Oh, gotcha. The 3-day fucking 3-day wait to get started. Yeah. All right, logged off. I'm gonna log back in. There we go. Hopefully I catch something. Sometimes you log back in like that, and you get a ping right just by doing that. My acceptance rate went down to 58%. On-time rate down to 97%. My cancellation rate's so low, man, it makes me want to cancel something. It doesn't look right. It's too low. And this is the other part I don't like, man. Like, they give you points. You need 400 points to get into Diamond. Really, Platinum is actually better than Diamond. So if you want to kind of work it just enough where you stay in Platinum, because if you make too many points, you're going to bust over into Diamond. Platinum's the sweet spot because they have a certain orders they say they have to give to the Platinum drivers, because you moved up out of green and into gold, and then you moved up out of gold and into Platinum. So you're higher tier driver. They have to kind of take a certain number of orders and like prioritize them for Platinum drivers, which there's very few number of, because you're only Platinum for a little bit, you know. Either you're gold or you're diamond. Like, there's platinum's in the middle, but most of the time if you drive enough, you know, if you drive enough, you're gonna have enough points where you're in diamond, right? If you're not a good driver, you're gonna be in gold. You're gonna have enough points where I don't know, you're gonna be in gold. But anyway, yeah, you get the points. I got 577 of them now, but you can't use them for anything. You know, like, I feel like I ought to be able to trade them in and get like an Uber hat, you know, from these points that I'm making. You know, get some kind of Uber swag, where, you know, like an Uber vest or something. You know, something where I'd look more the part without having to pay. You know, do I have to buy an Uber Eats T-shirt? I feel like, no, you should be able to get one for being a good driver. You know, for the company. Like, you know, case in point, you'd be able to use these points to trade. You know, trade in 1,000 points. You know. You get 400 points a month to make sure you're diamond, and you could take these points from being in diamond, and then also they roll over and go to like a rewards account. You take, you know, 10,000 points could get you a T-shirt or something. I don't know, and they could totally do it because the point system's already there. But the thing is, they don't listen to their drivers when their driver has a good idea. You know, and I know that's not that great of an idea, but there's other ideas and shit. I try to tell them, I'm like, yo, you could really benefit the whole company to do this, you know, because you'd make the life, you know, improve the quality of life on the driver, you know, and you'd have less people that want to quit working for y'all type of shit, you know. They don't even fucking listen. They're like, oh yeah, I'll pass that on. And the app updates fucking 3 times a week, but nothing fucking positive ever happens. Like, you ought to be able to draw a circle around where you want to deliver, right? And then, like, say you go outside that circle a little bit, like 2 miles or, you know, 3 mile straight road kind of thing, but for the majority it tries to keep you in that circle that you drew, just like on Zillow. You can draw a circle circle. They should coin that maybe, but you draw a circle on Zillow and it'll only show you the houses that are for sale in that little circle. You ought to be able to do that on Uber and DoorDash. You ought to be able to draw your own market, sort of. I mean, I granted they can't do that for everybody. They would still, you know, I don't know. But yeah, like, if you ought to be able to, like, you could draw a circle and then cut this corner out because I don't even want to go up that corner, you know, like you draw, I don't know. But if you go outside that a little bit, that's fine. But you're not trying to send me orders that are like way over here, because I logged in to drive right here around my, you know, this is where I live. I want to stay within 15 miles of my house. But something like that would obviously it'd be a huge improvement to the site and the app, but they don't fucking care. I couldn't have been the first person that's even thought of that either. You know what I mean? They probably get calls like that every day where someone's like, "Hey, y'all could do this," or like the ping location for the restaurants when you go to pick up. Sometimes you don't even drive through the ping location because there's more than one entrance into the restaurant. You know, so you could be at the restaurant, inside of the restaurant, and because you didn't go through that little ping dot location, it doesn't think you've even made it there yet, so it'll call you late. And you're like, you're literally inside of the restaurant. Like, they ought to make the ping location needs to be a bubble or like a circle or, you know, an area, not like a ping, not a little pin dot. It needs to be an area. So like they know you're in the restaurant because this is the whole area of this is the restaurant parking lot. So as long as you break into that little zone, you're in the, you know. But fucking they don't fucking listen to their drivers at all. Alright, sorry, I lost a viewer bitching about Uber too much. But yeah, like little small ideas like that, they could implement it into the app, but they just don't give a fuck. Damn, 5:10. Another 10 minutes went by without getting another order. Like, granted, it's kind of a weird time of day, the end of the month. Orders more or less come in after dark. I feel like, to some extent, they come in after dark, and then they also shut down real early. It's weird. You know what I mean? Like, once it gets dark, people are like, "Nah, I'm not driving nowhere. Just pay the extra $5 to have someone bring it to us." Yeah. I guess they're not going to give me an order going north. Leave me alone, bro. Go somewhere else. Hopefully that music isn't too loud. I don't think it is. I don't know. We're live now. How you doing? 3 viewers, 4 viewers. How you doing, man? Checking it out. I'm about to probably, I don't know. I'm gonna switch to the vertical format. Here because I got an 8 o'clock show coming up for that vertical format. The Saturday Night Slowdown. If you ain't seen it yet, you need to come check it out, man. Usually it's a pretty good show, at least for my quality. But yeah, Saturday night show. It's the highlight of the week. You know, you ought to be there. It's gonna start tonight at 8 o'clock. Normal start time is 10, but you know, I didn't have work this week, so I was like, well, I might as well start a little bit earlier. I might hang out just as late, so don't worry about that. It'll just be a longer show. But yeah, not a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna cut down this horizontal because it's mainly to be a dashboard camera. You know, like but since I don't have any orders going on right now, it's just dead. Nothing going on. You know what I mean? So I might cut this early, give y'all a little break, those of y'all that are hanging with me or whatever. give y'all a little break and then catch back on with y'all about 8 o'clock for the slowdown, Saturday night slowdown. But yeah, this is dead. Ain't no reason to stay logged in. Oh, and okay, about to say, like it logged me out already anyway. But no, it didn't. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'll give y'all a break. Y'all can figure out something else to do for a little bit. If you want to come back for the 8 o'clock Saturday night slowdown, normally 10 o'clock, but tonight 8. Anyway, I do need to go to the liquor store and get a bottle of something, maybe something to chase it with. So, if I do run some more Uber, I'm gonna stop about 7 o'clock, chase down a bottle, and get ready to get in a position somewhere where I can go live for the Saturday night slowdown. Either way, I don't know how good the signal's gonna be because I'll be out there at the campground. So yeah, just bear with me on that. I don't really have a place I can go. It's like a safe spot to drink where I'm not technically drinking in public, So other than the camp spot, I feel like, I could fight it because I'm at the campground. I'm here to camp, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I wasn't planning on driving anywhere. I'm here. I'm at the campground. This is where I have the campground reserved. This is me. This is me for right now. But yeah. So hopefully it's not a problem. It shouldn't be. It hasn't been the last couple nights, but like I said, the service out there, it's terrible. You just have to bear with it. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, that's about it for now. Appreciate y'all hanging, talking to me. But it's showing me 6 hours I've been live, which it probably sounds about right, I guess. Yeah, started about 11. But anyway, Saturday night slowdown, 8 o'clock. Gives me 2 hours to kind of take a break in between this show and the next show. You know what I mean? Go to the green room and relax. The green room. Go to the green room and relax for a little bit before the show starts. Yeah, like I said, I gotta grab a bottle. I like rum. I don't know. Probably gonna get another bottle of rum. I don't know. I like rum versus whiskey. Like a cheap Jack Daniels. I don't know if that's worth. Might as well just get Jack Daniels, and I ain't got the money for Jack Daniels. But a cheap rum is still, it's not bad. Not like a cheap vodka. Like a fucking cheap vodka will fuck you up. But cheap rum, I usually can handle myself with. Anyway. One viewer now. One viewer. One viewer. 6 hours live. Appreciate it. That was day 2 of the dashboard DoorDash, dashboard Uber Eats driving. So baby steps. But at least I'm finally doing it now instead of talking about it. Finally actually doing it. And hopefully I get some kind of a crowd after a while. People be hanging out. That's what I'm waiting for, the chat to be just blowing up. Chat's just going crazy, having its own party, watching me hang out. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping I get to at least that point. Yeah. They are, for the most part, like over 1,000 hours in the last 90 days, over 550 in the last 28. So yeah, like I said, if it continues at just that rate, if it doesn't continue to exponentialize like it should, at least that rate, if it stays like flat at that, but at least that momentum, I will hit the 4,000 hour mark. It'll take a couple months, but that's to be expected. It's still year 1 of the channel. Still in year 0 of the channel, basically. Yeah, I gotta make it so you're swimming down screen like working. It doesn't even feel like you're working. Yeah. I know my job is set up right now. I'm just looking for extra streams of income. Yeah. Everybody is, man. It's a tough rock, man. But yeah, I'm gonna go, man. I'll check back in with y'all. 8 o'clock, 8:05, 8:05 sharp. And if I'm late, I'll try to be there by 8:07. Right? Like I do try to start right at 8:05. I try to start before the clock changes to 8:06 at least. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I'm late, it'd be like 8:08, maybe. But I shouldn't be late. It's my own, my own pre-planned live show. I can show up on time. Usually I'm there at 8:50. I'm usually there at 8:04, and I'm seeing if anybody's waiting. You know what I mean? Like this last Saturday or the Saturday before, there was actually like 4 or 5 people sitting there waiting for the Saturday show. And I was like, hell yeah, I was like, that's cool. Look at, but yeah, it was a pretty good show. And same crowd might show up again. Hopefully there's a little bit more. I'm thinking least case scenario, there'll be like maybe one person fewer than there was last crowd. But anyway, I'll give y'all a little bit of a break, give myself a little bit of a break. I'll see y'all at 8:05 p.m. tonight, Saturday Night Slowdown.